Hey, there's the choo-choo. Hello, choo-choo. I made that choo-choo go. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I figured out trains. Yes, everybody rejoice. I figured out the one thing that we haven't been doing that would make everything so much easier when it comes to trains. We just haven't been doing it. And it solved 3/4 of the issues that I had with trains. Like, literally, not even joking. It's just like, oh, yeah, that's the solution that works with everything. Awesome. So good. What I was going to say, hi, welcome back. I am kind of excited because I kind of like this game. I've done... Oops, I'm sorry, I'm fixing stuff in the background. I've done a lot of stuff in the previous few streams. And I mean a lot of stuff, actually. I didn't even realize how much I've done until I sort of took stock and really had a look. Yeah, a lot's been done. This is something that's work in progress. I kind of had to go last time, finish kind of abruptly because I didn't realize the time and I had shit to do. So, yeah. Why is there a dead spider here? What?
Maybe the train ran it over?
I mean, sure, but what? Okay, you know what? Put it down as a mystery. It's fine. It's a dead spider. That's the best spider. So let's all be happy. Right, so, little recap. What have we done? We've done a bunch of shit. We built another train platform back here to supply us with stuff that we needed here. This all got finished. This is now producing everything that we need for supercomputers. This has all been finished and fed and connected and super duper done. So supercomputers are in the process of being made. We also ended up with a bunch of extra copper. It was kind of the only solution. So this is literally not even half utilized. I think we have the other half is not even connected to anything, so we can extract more copper than that. But the other solution was to summer sloop and upgrade everything and overclock to shit to just barely have enough. Because the problem with copper, especially cables, is you kind of need a lot of wire for one cable, a lot.
That's why you use the pure recipe.
Yeah, but the problem with the pure recipe is it's an absolute biatch to set up because you have to use refineries and it takes more space and you need water. It's fine. I did it. It's sorted because we just can't afford to use more sloops. That's basically what it boils down to. We can't afford to use more sloops. We have about 20 left. That's it. And we are going to need them later, for sure. So, yeah, all this is ready. It's half utilized. We can connect the other half if we need more copper in the area. That's fine. What else have we done? Well, we need to go to the other side to see that. Shall I just switch over? By the way, hi, Taryn. You all right?
Hello.
Hello.
Just hang on.
Shall we see how many supercomputers we have? Almost full storage. Well, hey, I'm gonna build. Do you know what? I'm gonna wire another storage in. Hell yeah! Let's fill 2 storage containers because I have a feeling we're gonna bloody need them.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of supercomputers.
Yeah, which is not a problem, buddy, because we are producing a lot. I have done work here. Are you on, by the way?
Yes, I'm on.
Oh, where are you? Have you seen my creation?
I'm at the power tower.
Tower.
No, you have to say it normally first, and then say it like specially. Be normal way first, where you just say I'm at the power tower, and
buddy,
then you go.
Listen, buddy, I'm pure special. I'm oozing special. I'm dripping special. You can't just turn this special off. It's not an on and off switch. You just are. And it's a perpetual state of special.
Yeah,
so,
bull fucking shit.
Is there any need for that fucking profanity? Anyway,
Yes.
All right, what we're going to do today, we're going to push forward. I've already started. This is the bit that I've been sort of alluding to. Alluding. That's an awesome word, isn't it? Alluding. So what I have started is I'm going to repurpose Terran's station because the other station we're going to need for aluminium. That's why it's set up. It's already sort of connected and stuff. So we're just going to use that for aluminium. But this one, which just says it's just quartz, bro, and it does absolutely F all. This one... Oh, hold on. I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze.
That was Steven's station.
Oh, dude, why is it always two sneezes? It's never just one, is it? Anyway, yeah, I don't know why this station has been set up.
Because it was built prior to you unlocking the alt recipe for aluminium.
Yeah, but
for when you needed quartz.
I don't understand. Why is it called It's Just Quartz, bro?
It's Steven.
No, but like, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I sort of get Steven's logic. He does like sort of label stations even when he takes a piss. So it's quartz, but quartz from where and for what?
The original quartz, it was to go to aluminium, for the aluminium production, and it was to go from over here. This is where we were going to grab the quartz from.
Is that set up down there?
No.
Are you sure? Because this train's going that direction.
I'm positive it's myself.
Yeah, but there's trains going in that direction. I'm pretty sure, dude. I mean, we have a hypertube and everything. I just feel like someone had
a train stop there.
Isn't there?
No, I don't think so.
Well, there's definitely structures here and buildings, dude.
Yes, because I was the one to build it. I mean, I should know. I was the one that built this.
There's a train station there.
Okay, but there is no production line.
Oh, no, there isn't. So is there quartz here or something?
Quartz there, yes.
Is it up here? Oh, dude, you've done more. Whoa, what have you done here? Kind of confused. Also, we have the special rocket fuel thingy.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, we have rocket fuel now?
Packaged, yeah. Sure.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you not know?
No.
Yeah, we have rocket fuel. So, as I was saying, what we're going to be doing, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. What we're going to be doing is we're just doing, well, we're pushing forward with supercomputers and basically all the stuff that we need to do for the next stage. Unlock stuff, start producing the rest of the shit, and we've been very stationary for a little bit. We have not pushed forward. Power needed doing, obviously. However, all that being said, I feel like we maybe should have. Well, no, we needed power. We went a little extreme with power. I'm not saying we didn't. We went a little extreme with power. But I mean, I suppose
if you continue the power.
No, the power for now is fine. We're not upgrading the power until we need to, right?
No, as in like continue the power.
What do you mean?
Well, we need to continue the power.
Why?
To add more layers.
What? We don't have to yet.
Ah, but we might as well, right?
No, we're not doing... No, buddy, we're pushing forward. We are pushing forward. What I'm going to do is I'm going to repurpose this station. And I'm going to rename it. Oh, God, what do I rename it? So what we're going to be making here is those beams. And I've set up a station already in the F-base. I've added a platform and I've done all the routing. It's ready there. I've set up an extractor for nitrogen. That's operational. It has a train station above it. That's all connected. It has a fluid buffer. That's all connected. It's all done. Ready to go. Literally all I need is just this end station for everything to be brought down here where aluminium is, and we can make those beams, which is the second thing that we need to progress. Basically, we got the supercomputers. We need the beams now. So that's what we need to do. There's all our aluminium and stuff. We're good with aluminium, you know. Wait, where is this copper coming from? I forgot where this copper is coming from. Where did you get that from? Huh.
Copper is coming from the train station itself, so it's probably coming from the F base.
I don't think so, is it? I have a feeling Steven used a node somewhere.
Oh, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, he definitely did.
Oh, yeah, he's using that pure node in the middle of... Yeah, that's fine, because I'm using the other one.
Yeah.
He's using the pure one. If he's not... So, one thing to bear in mind, if he's not doing the pure recipe, we have a lot of copper down there, and we can change that to pure if we need to. So copper should be pretty much sorted in this area if we need anything more. Like, more than sorted. Okay, I'm gonna set up this station now. Enough dilly-dallying. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. I want to do that. What do I call this one? Oh, come on, go away. Can you go away? Terran.
Who? What?
Fine. Yeah. Anyway.
What did I do?
It's just...
Don't know what you're on about.
Do I call it it's just not quartz, bro?
No.
I don't know what to call it, because this is the end station for the frames, the nitrogen, well, frames and nitrogen.
So it needs another thing on it.
Yeah, no, I haven't changed it yet. I haven't physically, I'm just changing it now. This station is as it was. What do I call it? It's just frames and nitrogen, bro?
Just call it night frames.
No. It's just frames and nitrogen, bro. That's what it's gonna be called. That works for me. We keep the spirit of Steve present. Okay, I need to now remember. So I left the first platform empty on the other train because the first platform is the fluid buffer. So I need to first delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, and also this loading bay, because this one has to be the fluid first. So let's just, I've got some toolbars set up as well. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit more. Where's my trains toolbar? I have a toolbar for trains now. Look at me go. I'm looking for fluid freight platform. That's it. So I'm looking for that. Oh shit! I just realized something.
I was waiting to see how long it would take you.
Oh, that's a...
Yeah, you're gonna have to redo the whole station, but
No, I'm not gonna have to redo it. I'm just gonna do some jiggery pokery in the background. I'm sure I can manage somehow. So what I need to do is get rid of this section. And I'm going to raise this section. So I'm gonna make a connection here. Right here. Right as it stops bending, where it should go straight, because this is higher than the foundation, so it's going to be a problem. It's probably okay. Do we care if it clips? Is it worth me dismantling this? Because I can just extend this. I feel like it's probably going to be a problem.
I got us under the hard drive.
What?
I got us under the hard drive.
Terran?
Yeah.
We still have about 8 hard drives in the dimensional storage, and there's so many recipes that I've unlocked that I haven't even looked what they are.
Do you want to know something funny?
Wow.
If you collect all the hard drives in the world,
Yeah.
you will have leftovers.
You will have leftovers. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I was kind of expecting them to be that way. So
either leftovers or it's the exact amount. I forget which one it is. I think it's leftovers up till a point, and then it's the exact amount on the end. I can't remember. But I think you can unlock every recipe with hard drives.
Right.
So there's no point in not using them, I don't think.
Okay.
It's just you have to be smart for when you want to use them, because essentially you've got to unlock stuff in the sulfur tree with it, such as ionized packaged fuel. That requires 1 hard drive.
I just didn't bother. If you want to unlock these things, I'm sure we have everything we need to unlock everything. So if you want to play around with that, I am all for you unlocking shit.
No, because it takes 100 power shards. I don't think it's worth unlocking. If we're not doing ionized fuel altogether, there's no point unlocking it, right?
Where is it?
In the sulfur tree.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sulfur tree. Oh, that. No. We unless if we go on a major slug farming fest, it's not going to happen. Yeah. It's super not worth.
But that's what I mean, right? For some playthroughs, some people will see it as worth it.
Yeah.
So that's the point of using your hard drive smart. You've got to be careful when you use your hard drives, because you might want to do that.
Yeah.
A priority merger? That's new.
What's what?
Look in Quartz. There's a priority merger now.
Oh?
Yeah. In the Quartz section.
What's material resonance screening? Oh, priority merger. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into 1. Inputs can be prioritized to always be merged before... Wait, what? You can configure your mergers? So it's like a smart merger?
Yes.
Terran?
Yeah?
Yeah, can you just quickly whip up these, the rest of these oscillators and just get that? Thank you. That'd be super awesome.
Sure. Give me a second.
I mean, you may as well get the radar technology as well.
There you go. Got it.
We got the materials, right?
Priority
And I've got the radar
merger
as well.
unlocked.
There you go.
Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a
There you go.
physician instead.
If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals
Nice.
resource nodes and other
Oh,
useful
physician or
information
whatever.
on the map in
What?
a set radius from its
With your
location.
audio,
Yeah.
you get quiet when you go loud. Like very quiet.
Yeah, because I'm using the thingy. I'm in the process of migrating some stuff, so I kind of don't care. But I know what you mean.
Yeah, like it
I'm aware.
It's horrible.
Because it turns it down too much. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm in the process of. Well,
Also
I'm not
moving away
gonna. What?
Also moving away from the AI bullshit.
I mean, not entirely
Is that
my
the thing
priority, but no, this. I'm just working on some stuff in the background. So, I'll tell
Do you
more
want
when there's
to,
more to tell.
Do I get a little bit of a hint? Do we get any hints? Come on, you've got to hint the chat.
It's just stuff for stream, really.
Yeah. So give hints.
Hold on. I need to delete this. I'm just this. I've already said that before. To be fair, I'm just working on stream stuff. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I'm just in the process. 1. Just give me 1 second. 2, 3. Okay, that's not gonna work. How did Steve connect this?
Close to here. Keep going.
It wasn't like this. He had quite a tight turn. I can't do this turn. I literally cannot do this turn. What the hell? What did he do here?
Do we need the professional train busboy?
Nope. I'm okay.
After you saying on Discord that that Stephen's got competition of being a trained busboy.
Yeah, he's got a competition. It's fine.
But yet you're struggling.
I'm not struggling. What I'm trying to work out is... You'll see. You'll see. It's happening. That's still not going to work. Why?
10 years later.
Okay. All right. Move it a little bit further down. I don't care. I just need that turn. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So now I can delete this. Sweet. So now I just need to do some jiggery pokery. We're gonna do just flat ramps. Where is the... Where is just the... Not a double ramp. I need a single... Wait, what the hell? Where's the... Oh, there they are. Okay, I got confused. I think raising it by 1 should be enough. Hopefully. I mean, it kind of should be. Problem is, I'm going to have to mirror it on the background. Right, so...
I'm just watching what you're doing.
So what we're going to do, we're going to do this. There should be a straight connection there. So then, I'm just going to take that. I'm going to take it sort of... here-ish. Gonna have to go.
Like you've already made a mistake.
No, I haven't done any signs yet, so chill.
Yeah, it's not to do with the signs. It's to do with the station.
Wow, what's up?
Didn't you say that this is getting 2 things? So why has it only got 1?
Because I have to extend it in the background, Terran. I can't add another one to that bent track. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
You can.
I forgot. No, I can't. You can't. It has to be a straight bit of track. So I have to extend that. So, yeah. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. But I forgot to measure how much space I need, which you just kindly reminded me to, so thank you. Yeah, here's the problem. Here is the problem. Here is the problem. Now, truthfully, I can just do that. And it's fine. Like, the game doesn't care. It's fine. The trains clip through. Do we care? Because if we care, this becomes more complicated.
Just finish it here instead.
What? Finish
Instead of
what?
snapping it to the side, finish the track here. Like roughly where I'm standing.
Right.
Yeah. Like that. That's fine.
Well, the problem is, it's still gonna clip.
Yeah, not a lot though, that's fine. And then connect that bit to there. There you go. That way it doesn't clip as much.
Yeah, but it bends up.
That's fine.
It should be fine. Okay, signs. I think Steve set up the basic junction here anyway. In, yeah,
Yes,
out, yeah, in, out, yeah, good. So now we just need a stop sign here. We need a stop on the end of this. And the beginning, just in case we make this larger at any point. This is basically future-proofing it. So if we want to add a track on the back, we can. Like add a station at the back. We can. And connect it to that. Stop sign at the beginning, at the end of the track is... At the beginning, at the end of the station is super useful. Super useful. I'm just thinking, should I... No, that's fine for now. So fluid first, solid second. I think that's all we need, if I remember correctly. Let me just check again. Yeah, because it's just aluminium casing on top. I have it pinned. Yeah, I forgot I had it pinned. So that's ready. Aluminium is going to be funneled from here. Now, one thing that would super help me, Taryn, is if you worked out how much aluminium casing we're actually producing here. Because I forgot. That would super help me. And I'm going to go to the other train and start it up. Okay? Because that should be all.
Aluminium casing? Or just aluminium in general?
We need aluminium casing.
Okay.
But you may as well work out the other stuff as well, yeah. Sure. Ignore the stuff on the end where I'm making the aluminium canisters. That's just overflow. Well, it's not. I wired it a little bit differently, but still.
120 casing.
120.
Yeah.
We need... How much do we need? 50, I think. For one. I'm not sure. I'm going to check at some point. Right. So let's go... Where's my gun? Oh, I missed. All right, let's go back to... All the way back to...
Oh, you didn't actually deliver any fluid tanks.
What?
You didn't train them. You just hand-delivered them into a thing so that the... Right, okay, I see what you've done.
What?
You never actually delivered any fluid tanks to the fuel. The power tower.
Fluid. No, so, right. Oh, that's what you're asking.
Yes.
No, so, just bear with me. Let me make sure I don't overshoot. So, here's the reasoning, right? It's just a pain in the ass to set up a train just for that, and it would have to be a separate train just for that with a separate station because of the way Steve wired in and routed in the other station at the power tower. So, it's kind of not worth. Every now and then, you just fill up an inventory of containers. You go to the power tower, you fill up the container with containers, basically, and you make fuel. And eventually what we're going to do, because it's a perfect candidate for it, is we're going to use drones for these. We're going to set up a station, and drones are going to bring the canisters, and we're always going to be full. And it's actually not one of them things that we use a lot of anyway. So...
Well, what I would... so the drones...
I went too far, by the way. I just realized I went the wrong way. Sorry, Terrence. What? Sorry?
I have a major idea with the drones.
Oh, idea? Major?
Yes.
Major? Sure.
So, we set up a drone port, right?
Right.
That gives... So that takes the canisters from here to the power tower. We have all the canisters being made there then. We then have that drone, or have a separate drone that's filled with just fuel. No.
Right.
Give fuel to every other drone port.
So you're using drones to fuel drones?
Yes.
Yeah, you can. I think that's a known trick, to be fair.
It is, but that's sort of it wasn't a thing of being like, oh yeah, I've got this amazing idea, it's new.
Oh, right,
It's
okay.
inventive. No, it wasn't that. It was just
Gotcha.
saying, no, that's the idea that we're probably going to have to do
Yeah.
and setting the power tower to be the central hub for all the fuel until we get batteries,
Yeah, I got you.
because we're going to need batteries.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna set up this train. It's pretty much, that's ready. That's the second platform. That's the first one. This one should be empty because that's where the fluid's going to go. So now I just need to go and set up a route. So we're going to go from, I don't even know, something modular frame station or something. Mega awesome modular frames, yes. Okay. So we're gonna take that. And then we're gonna go to whatever it's called, something nitrogen. Super awesome nitrogen, yeah, there it is. Super awesome nitrogen, we go there second, and then we go to, it's just frames and nitrogen, bro. Boom. 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 I think that's all set up. Can you just... Oh, T. Can you just go to that new station and set up both platforms to unload?
Yep, sure.
Cheers, brah. Let me know when you're done.
You can set the train off to go, it'll be fine.
Yeah, now I'm doubting myself if I set up the second one as well.
Oh, Lord.
I think I
Oh,
did.
no.
Okay, we're good?
All good.
Oh, did I not save the timetable? Oh, you blood.
What if...
So, mega awesome modular. Super awesome nitrogen. It's just frames and nitrogen. Save. I'm gonna go on a little trip.
You do that.
So this should still stop in the station and unload, right? Yes. Nice. Okay, good. So frames are loaded. So we need to start thinking there where the station is, Terran. Where are we making the new stuff? We literally need to set up a location for the constructors or assemblers or whatever we're using. I'm not sure. No, it's the big machines, isn't it?
No clue. No clue what you're on about, to be honest.
Well, have a think. Okay, we're going the right way. Choo-choo! Where's the horn? There must be a horn.
Where the hell is that item that I'm looking for? Oh. We need
What?
tickets.
Oh, we got tickets.
Can you put them in the
They are, aren't
experimental
they?
bin? They're not.
Yeah. They're called coupons.
Oh, of course they are.
Right, so this
You like to be
should
awkward.
stop soon.
Just because there's more stuff that we need to buy. It's a
So
new
past
update.
this one, it should turn in the next one. Yeah, it's slowing down. Nice. Oh, I messed up. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Is it gonna work?
No.
Do you need an empty
yeah.
station here?
No, it doesn't need one.
No, the first one needed one because it was the first one. Yes.
Yeah.
That should still work. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
You're fine. Stop stressing.
Oh, shut your mouth. Nice. I'm hoping I stopped the spider spawns here as well, because they were annoying. And there's a big radiant spider in there, which I want to kill because I think he's protecting a mesosphere. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine. I don't know why we slowed down here. We slowed down.
You slowed down so that there was no train crash.
Is there a train going in?
No, it always does it.
Alright. Okay, so it should go left. Yeah, good. Good. And it should offload. Nice. Nice. I'm so pleased with myself.
Hunter,
Yes.
look behind you and come over here. Never mind, look in front of you and come over here.
Okay.
Follow me.
I don't know where you are. Where the hell are you?
Look at your radar.
Yeah, apparently you're in front of me, but I don't see you.
Yeah,
oh, you're down
below
there.
you.
Oh, down there. What are you doing down there, little buddy? Oh, you started using these. Nice.
Started using these. We now have those. We now have these
Wait,
things.
but you said we're only getting. Oh, well, that's just you connected it to the sink though. We're gonna have to disconnect the sink now, by the way, because we don't need stuff in the sink.
Stop trying to over stress and question my maths. That was just me saying that's what we've unlocked. My math is still correct.
Yeah, I know about these. I'm aware.
We also now have these as well.
What's these?
Which is nice.
What are you on about?
These things. Conveyor wall halts.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw, yeah.
So we now have those.
Oh,
and
where's
now
the doggo going? Okay.
We now also have an elevator.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of the elevator as well. Does it really help us? I tell you where it will help. The power tower.
The F-based.
The power tower. Yeah. Oh well, that place we can have an elevator. But we never go down there anymore. There's no reason for us to go down there anymore. Like that power, we should just disassemble it.
What, the F-base?
Power? Yeah. It does nothing compared to what we have now. It's like a drop in the ocean.
Every little helps though.
Well, considering we still have how much did we build of the power tower? About 25%, right?
Yes.
Yes. So we have mucho power. Ooh, there's a golden slug down there.
Yeah, there's also a golden slug over there.
I want golden slugs.
We could also dismantle the coal thing over there to also produce steel.
Yeah,
bases.
Yeah. If we wanted to, yeah. Because I'm not sure if our sort of iron in that base is fully utilized. What is that? Oh, it's it's bees. It's more bees. Oh, a lot of bees. Okay. Well, let's kill these bees because I want that slug.
Dude, there's also a purple one right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. But it's guarded by many bees.
You said a yellow one.
Yeah, I don't know where the other yellow one is that you were talking about.
The yellow one is that.
Oh, get that.
Okay. If you say so. Got him.
Nice.
Oh, there's a SAM node there. Interesting.
Yeah, there is a SAM node
fun,
here. I know.
Another yellow. I might as well get that while I'm here.
Yeah. This waterfall's kind of suspect, don't you think?
I know it's suspect. You can go in it.
Can you?
Yes.
What's in there? Do I want to go in there? Oh, a lot of radiation. Right, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you might want to go in there.
Yeah. How about now?
I forget we can now dismantle crash sites.
Yeah, we can.
It's really nice.
I know. Right, where do we want the factory?
Wherever you want the factory.
I don't know. Where do you want the factory?
I want the factory in the air, right, so that we can have a subfloor.
I'm gonna kick you off. I'm literally gonna just boot you off the server.
Oh, you can't
just-
you can't deny that wasn't funny. Come on now.
It wasn't funny. There was nothing funny about the subfloor.
I think it was funny.
Nah, I think you're wrong, actually.
I think you're wrong.
No.
Got another hard drive.
Nice. We need slugs. That's how you clear the area. Okay, let's, I think that's the highest point. So I think I'm just going to pull a foundation from right down here. Let's
I
get
see a
a,
yellow slug and a purple slug and a blue slug.
let's get a 2 meter one. And let's snap it to world grid. Oh no, let's not, because that station is not on the world grid. Okay, let's...
No, if you're doing a station, never snap a station to a world grid. Always do the rail track first.
Problem with
The rail
that.
track, you need to get. So I always do the rail track first, because then you know where to put the station, right? Whereas if you do the other thing first, not gonna be good, is it?
Nah, you're right. Ooh, that is not high enough. Let's do one more. I think that should be just about good. I'm just gonna snap the whole thing to this. The problem is we snapped that to world grid, so it's all wonky and shit, but, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. A little bit of clever snapping of conveyor belts will do just fine. Right, what do we need to make those? God, that music is so loud. Okay, should be good. Fuse modular frame. We are making that in a blender? Where's the... Okay, game, where's the logic? Blender, really? Like, you're blending fuse modular frames? Like...
Yeah, because you're fusing together aluminium.
No.
You're blending together materials.
No. Okay.
Are you trying to do a alt version of the Muppets?
No, what I'm trying to do is tell you that that's just not how logic works. Just isn't.
Perfectly how logic works.
No, it isn't. Okay, what are we dealing with? 37.5 nitrogen per minute. I think we're extracting 1,200, if I remember correctly. 75 aluminium casings and 1.5 modular frame. That's fine. Modular frames are then sorted, pretty much. 1.5 per minute is nothing. Now, if we overclock this, and let's say we want to produce at least 3 per minute. I want to get to a stage where math becomes a little bit easier. So let's go to 3.
Yeah, good luck with that.
No, I've made the math easier. How many casings are we making, did you say?
120.
Shit.
You're really trying to test my memory today, aren't you?
No, because I need to know this information.
I know, but I did that math ages ago.
Yeah, but, well, I need it now. Sorry. 120, you said.
Yep.
Okay. So 2.4 per minute would get it to 120 aluminium casing per minute. Which means we are only producing 2.4 modular frames per minute. That's all we can afford right now.
Fused modular frames, do you mean?
Yeah, fused.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The problem, I mean, obviously I'm going to sloop the shit out of that, so we're producing 4.8. We sloop everything when it comes to the space elevator, like the progression stuff, because you just have to. You just have to.
Well, that's actually the one material that you do use, I think, as well.
Yeah, because the frames are progressive. You start with the simple frame, and then you progress, and each frame needs the previous frame. So,
yes,
like,
I think that frame is actually something that you do use in crafting material.
Yes, you do. And God, Jesus Christ, Taryn. Are we utilizing all of the aluminium here?
Yes.
What's the recipe again? It's bauxite and what?
Bauxite, water.
Oh, is it a pure one?
I don't know.
I need to do a little bit of investigating. It looks like a pure one because we are using refineries.
Well, no, bauxite is always used refineries.
This is a Mark II miner that's fully overclocked, right? We can get a Mark III miner. Dude, Terran, I've got an idea, dude. Can I just...
Mark IIIs? Yes.
We cannot... We're going to have to unlock them. But listen, can you just listen for a second? How do you feel about moving the bloody space elevator from all the way down there to somewhere closer here? Like, the position in the F... Huh?
Let me go grab a plate.
Well, no. Wait. Before you... Well, yeah, make your way there, sure, but... Can you also move everything else? Just disassemble it and build it again. You'll have the materials.
Or I just disassemble it and then you can craft it near you.
No, just make it... I would say probably the where the power tower is. Like, there would be a good spot to put the elevator and everything. No? Or maybe here? I'm not sure. But I would like to have easy access to the elevator and the, you know, the housing facility thingy where it spawns you if you die. And where you unlock things. If you know what I mean. Yeah, the hub. Just all of that. Everything that we have down there. And if you can, please disassemble. There's a little production line there for slugs. And it's slooped. Will you disassemble that and we'll build that as well? Make sure you get the sloops back and everything. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So we can turn the slugs closer, because I keep having to go to the F base and sloop the slugs, and it's annoying. Let's just say it's annoying. So what? Oh, do we have any use for silica, by the way? Because we're making quite a bit of silica here. And just... Holy shit, we have 53 coupons. Rent! And put into storage.
Yeah, we've got a lot more coupons than that.
Holy shit. No, like... I just went to a sink and it has 53 coupons in it. This is like... Oh, okay. Oh, I've got all the bottles. I forgot to put the bottles in there as well. I need to deposit them.
The F-base is causing me so much FPS.
Really?
Yeah.
My game's running all right, to be fair.
I said the F-base is causing so much
Yeah,
FPS.
even in the F-base, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, good. Loading, though, right? It's reloading it.
Oh, when you enter it, yeah, it's like, it's lag city when you enter it. Once it loads, it's like smooth.
Right, we're good. You can just build it wherever you want to now.
Well, where do you
Oh,
think?
I've just built.
Where do you think is better to put it? That's not the right level. The next one? Yeah.
I don't know, to be honest.
I think where the power tower is, we will be coming back here. And it's close enough to everything else, like now that we have hypertubes everywhere. I think I should...
We need change.
What do you mean? I've already started putting junctions in. That's why it's a problem getting there. There's a slug there that we never saw. Do slugs respawn?
No.
Why is there a slug there, though?
I don't know.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Right behind our base. How did we not see that? To be... Well, truthfully, we haven't seen a mesosphere that was literally around the corner. Literally, like right there, just waiting, unguarded.
Building.
Yeah, probably. I don't know how, but we just literally missed it. Okay, so the fuel is being pumped. The fuel is being pumped. It's being packaged. It's being stored, I think. I think the inventory is full. Dude, we have full inventory of packaged rocket fuel. Oh, so good. So good. And that's just overflow. It's literally wired in as overflow. Where are you putting it? Oh, you should have done it right in the middle. You should have done it right in the middle, right where that geyser is.
No, because we might use the geyser.
Is that used for anything?
Power?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Power.
Also, make it nice.
Fuck off! You just don't ask me to move it. You never asked to make it nice.
Well, I mean, make it nice. Just make it... Don't just fling things. Oh, no. Oh, the insertion is coming.
Disgusting behavior.
We're going to insert the shaft in now.
Even more disgusting behavior.
Why? It's exactly right. We're inserting a giant tube into a shaft. There you go. It's inserted. Isn't that fun? Right, what do we need for Mark 3 miners? I think they are in... Shit, I did see them somewhere. Oh, leading edge production. It's literally what I'm unlocking now. No, I'm unlocking our aeronautical engineering.
No, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, because I said that. Oh, did you change the milestone?
Yes.
Well, I wanted the miners.
I thought we had these engines. We
What
scrapped
engines?
them.
Motors. We're just
No, the
we're only
engines.
producing them with 2 assemblers, dude.
Radio control unit.
Oh no,
we
we're not
had
making those not yet. No, buddy. No.
No, as in, like, I thought we had them from finding salvage.
No.
Unless we scrapped them. Which I think we did.
I don't think so, but okay, whatever. Sorry. Oh, that came from nowhere. Listen, I need to set up a slug slooping station here.
Would do it.
Well, you didn't leave me much space, did you?
Build the space.
Build your space. Do we have power here?
Ew.
We don't have power here. What?
Wait, what?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay. Sure. Huh?
Radio
Okay.
control units.
I need.
Sure, we have some somewhere.
So what we need? No, we don't. Just make them. You can make them. You have the materials. Just manually craft them and put them in.
Oh yeah, true.
I mean, it ain't that difficult, is it? Let's do just a normal. I just need a normal
The fun
storage
thing is, we can
container.
craft exactly 50, which is the right amount that we need.
You can probably craft more, but yeah, sure. Craft 50.
Well, it needs oscillators, and we haven't got a production for oscillators. So
But you manually craft them
Yeah.
because we don't need them much. They're only needed for specific things, so I never bothered setting up a production for it. Just didn't, there was no need really.
but now we need radio control units.
Right, so
A lot of them.
right.
Meaning we're gonna have to set up a oscillator production.
You can get on that.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. Gene, you're welcome.
I never get to work on the things I actually want to work on.
Like,
I want to do the power tower.
what do you mean you want to do the power? We have the power. Why are you so obsessed with power? We have power. We're good.
Power tower.
Yeah, but like, we have power. When we need more, we'll get more.
When did you turn into a... it'll do for now.
Dude, I
Awesome.
want to move on to other things. I love this game, but it's gonna take us a while to finish it, and we're playing once a week, dude. We need to get this done. Like, yesterday.
You know, this can be put on the back burner for a little bit, right? You can take a break. Okay.
No, I don't
You
want to. I
don't
want to
have
finish
to.
it. Like,
I don't know. I don't know if I was just saying.
I mean, I want to finish it. I would like to finish the game.
You finish the game when you get the golden nut.
Well, I finish the game when we unlock everything. When we get to the last construction. I'm sure there's some kind of a thingy there. Actually, what I'm going to do here is just so I can just move in between. I'm just going to do a little bit of a... Oh, you can't. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's just connect it. All right, we're going to take a sloop as well. Also, will you make sure that any power shards or sloops or anything important that you put into interdimensional storage before you log out, please?
Error always have been.
Milestone reached.
Well, I think you
Drones
had power
provide
shards on you.
automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations.
I sort of was
Stations
looking
need
for
to
them.
be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function.
You are correct.
Fixit had several restrictions
See?
in place prohibiting creative use of drones.
What am I
have
doing
since
here?
removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
There we go, we've got drones.
Nice. Sweet.
Oh, yeah, we need radio control units to be made. And AI limiters. What the f...
Get going. Yeah, all recipes are ridiculous now, buddy. So, kind of get used to
Drones
it.
also need a manual miner. What? Why?
Because they do. Do you know why? There's a perfectly good reason for it, by the way. Do you know why?
Why?
Because the developer decided so.
Fuck off.
It's true. Wait, so that should go in there, yeah?
Nuclear pasta? Yeah,
Yes.
let's get nuclear pasta.
Yeah. No, can you unlock the miners first, please? Very please, thank you.
We
Please.
don't have any fused modular frames.
That's what we're working on right now. Just please, let's, yeah.
We do actually have fused modular frames.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we super don't.
I've got 50 in my inventory. Yes, we do.
Well, yeah, but like, we're not producing them is what I'm saying.
No, we're not producing them.
So
And we're
purple,
not producing radio control units either, so...
purple, yellow, blue. So let's get the purple one. Yeah. Never forget to sloop your slugs, guys. Because if you don't, it's a problem.
You've done that in the most inefficient way.
I didn't. No, Terran, you don't have... No, Terran, stop. You don't have enough to warrant 3 constructors. I know what you're doing. You honestly don't. Like, you put a few in and you can bet them. It doesn't take long. Literally, that's all we've got. Oh, also, put your slugs in.
I've put them in the dimensional depth.
Oh, god damn. Okay, I'm taking them out. Change that to yellow then. Okay. Now we change to blue.
Is that the way? I like it.
Very much so. Yes.
Okay.
Indeed. Correct. True. Super yes.
Okay.
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 Where? Is it yellow next? Yeah, it is yellow next. If you organize them right, you just have to switch twice. Now, if we were to come from a big sort of slug expedition, and we had, bags full of them, yeah, I'd set up a splitter, a smart splitter, and funnel them out, sure, into 3 constructors. But right now, it's kind of just not necessary. Did you delete the dimensional storage as well on the other side?
I did.
Nice. Did you put the Mercer sphere in?
I did.
Nice. What a chad. You
There
are
we go.
such a chad.
There's that done.
There we go. And all the power shards go directly in. And that's it. We got all the sligs. I don't know how many power shards we've got now. God knows. I don't know how much Terran has on him. We have 260.
I've uploaded every single one of them.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, is that what's uploading now? Okay. I don't know how many do I have. I have 60 on me, and we have, like, I'm guessing about 300? Maybe more?
I don't know where they're getting uploaded from. They're not uploading them from me.
No, I'm still uploading the ones I made.
Oh,
I just wired in another dimensional storage, and it's just easier, you know what I mean, than to fuck around. Right, we have about 350 power shards again. That's a healthy amount now. Right, let's go to the other side. Let's start doing these heavy modular frames or fused modular frames or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get busy. Let's get busy. This part is too slow.
Agreed.
Agreed. Log. Nice. Right, let's get building. The reason why I want that Mark III miner is because we can then start taking a better advantage of aluminium, especially. Because what's the sitch with bauxite? Is there any decent bauxite still here?
Bauxite is always in a center row.
Oh,
the center.
Oh, wait, dude. Oh. There's like 4 impure nodes.
Yeah, that's where me and Steve set up ours.
You and Steve set up yours?
Yes, when we played.
Oh, all right. Did you finish?
No.
No?
Nope.
Just nah. Just nah, bruh. Okay,
Me and Steve got too busy.
yeah. So we're just making... So we just need a platform with one of these. That's it. Like, that is literally it. So what we're gonna do is gonna extend this over here. So we can funnel absolutely everything directly from the station into these machines. Yes. Right up here. And then aluminium comes from that side somewhere. And then this machine will be probably just here somewhere. I'll put another row here. And then take that, delete that actually. Go back, we need the blender, turn it that way. Fluid from this side, one solid, yeah, that's fine. Let's just orient it this way. And let's just plop it down, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Probably like here, like that. So fluid comes directly into that. Extend that ever so slightly.
all the extensions.
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? Are we not uploading any pipes? No.
Pipes? Steel pipes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not making that many. We're relying on the F-base for all the steel pipes in the interdimensional storage, and that's not wired in well. Not gonna lie.
No,
Like-
I'm very much tempted to make it my little project to redo the F-base. I'm gonna be honest.
Redo how?
Like, just redo it.
Why would you waste your time and effort there when we're almost finished? I don't think that makes much sense. I know it bothers you. Trust me, it bothers me more. 100% bothers me more. Guaranteed. But it's just not
Are we
worth,
almost
dude.
finished?
Huh?
Are we almost finished?
We're on the last step. It'll take a while, but we're on the last step.
Yeah, phase first, the last phase. Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know.
I know, it's just that the F-base could be so much more optimized.
Who cares? It just doesn't matter anymore. That's the issue. It just does not matter anymore. There is a part of me at some point that'd be like, yeah, sure, but I'm convinced, let's do this. But yeah, no. Let's get
Fair
this.
enough.
It's a lot of effort and a lot of rerouting in the subfloor, and it's just nah. Trust me, it's not worth it. If we were playing like 3-4 times a week like we used to, yeah, maybe I'd be like, okay, maybe we can make that our little project and make it nice.
The miner
Leading edge
Mark III
production's now done.
provides top-of-the-line
What's
resource
that?
extraction potential, making it even easier to
Mark
contribute
IIIs.
to project assembly.
Right.
Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
I'm gonna redo this. Looking at this, I'm going to redo this. And also, I want these spaced apart a little bit more. They don't have to be that close together. In fact, I think it's much better if I do it that way. That should make it pretty okay. So now I need a fluid buffer down here. Unfortunately, the problem with the... So I think industrial fluid buffers should have at least 2 inputs and 2 outputs. I don't understand why they only have 1. So if you want to make a proper buffer, you kind of have to put 2 down. It's not... Or
not a
combine...
buffer.
Huh?
That's not what they used. That's not what they're used for.
What?
They're used for pressure.
No, industrial fluid buffer is literally storage for fluid and gas.
Yes,
Like a
but
storage
it's more
container.
It's more used to add pressure to the pipe as well.
No.
Okay. It is.
No,
but
it just...
sure.
Look at the description. Holds up to 2,400 metric cubic meters of fluid.
Yeah.
Has pipeline input and output ports. It doesn't...
But it's more used to add pressure to the pipe.
No, it's... Okay. Yes, in a way, but that's not its primary use. Its primary use is this is storage. It's just storage for fluid and gas. Yes, if you put one in the pipeline that's struggling, especially on trains and stuff, this is where the buffer comes in. But what I'm saying is, good practice is 2 outputs into 1 storage, into 2 outputs then combined, right? That's a proper buffer. To do that with fluid, you need 2 buffers because every fluid buffer only has 1 input and 1 output, even though it's storage, and it's big storage, and it should be 2-2, like the normal storage container.
Yeah, you just split.
It's
split
annoying.
The pipe into 2.
It's annoying, though. It is annoying.
I can imagine.
Because not only they're big, that's the problem. They're huge. They are stupidly big.
If you have any remains on you, add them to the thing.
What?
Add them to the dimensional.
Remains?
Yeah.
They're mostly full.
I am making it so that not. Oh.
What are you doing? Are you making DNA capsules?
Yes.
For zinc?
Yes.
I've done a lot of that already, by the way.
Yep.
Right. That's probably not enough space, to be fair, to do what I'm meaning to do. Well, it might be. It might be. Actually, I don't need... What am I doing? I just connect them. You're dumb. God, I'm dumb. You just connect them.
Well, I didn't want to tell you, but...
Shh. No need.
I'll let you finding out when
No,
could
no,
actually
no need. No need. No need. Just none. Just no need.
I thought that was plenty.
No.
Yes.
No, no. You are incorrect. It is not. Ah, it's fine. Who cares? One goes up here. Actually, I need to combine these two now. That's the issue. Okay, so let's build a little bit more of a platform. Extend this way. It's kind of groovy. Take a pipe. Put it up here. Put it up here. Stretch it down to about here-ish, probably.
By the way, did we ever place down an alien power augmenter?
No, I don't even know what that is. And it's
It gives
expensive.
us 10% of power.
Wow.
It's really good.
It's
For free.
It's also really expensive.
It is, but not much. Only 10 sloops.
Yeah, 10 slopes. We have 18, dude. That's all we've got.
19.
Yeah, and we need them. So you're super obsessed with power. What's up, Taryn? We have plenty of power. We're good. Feel like you really want power. Alright.
No, it's just one of those things where it's like it gives you something literally for free.
Alright.
Or it's just like, why not build it?
Because it's 10 slopes. Okay, that's the reason. Pretty much.
The thing is with slooping, like machines and stuff, it makes it so that the machine takes so much more power. Like, so much more.
Yeah, that's why we keep the sloops for actual slooping. Not because of that, but we use sloops. We keep sloops for slooping, which is increasing production, is what I wanted to say.
Yes,
Sorry.
Also, it's also 4 times as much power needed to sloop.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Is what I was saying.
We have power, though.
Yeah.
That's my philosophy. We have almost unlimited power now. More power than we ever need. I think our maximum capacity, what was it, 120,000 megawatts or something?
Yeah.
Slice Mister, hi guys,
Something
and
like
while you guys talking about slooping, I use 100 summer sloops to make like 4 million power. Yeah, like once we get the sloops, sure. If we go on a bit of a slooping mission, you know, that's awesome. But until we actually get sloops, why am I doing this? Until we actually get more sloops, I want to keep them for production because they've been super. Like, for instance, what I've been doing down there, the supercomputers, if we didn't have the sloops, we'd be cooked. That would be so much bigger than it already is. How can I not... Okay. There we go. Now it's correct. Okay. Okay, let's extend it ever so slightly more. Because I think I want to line it up with the second one. Yeah, I think so. And then I also want to combine these two lines. So we need a merger. Probably... I mean, here is fine. Here is fine. And just connect all of that. There we go. And then just the last connection. Let's get the power up here as well. Where do we have the closest power line? Clearly not here, because we have no power here. Can I hook up to down there? There we go. Now we got power. So we want fused modular frames. We want to overclock them. Oh my god, Pedro. So much Pedro. So much Pedro. Oh god, that's so loud. Every time. Every time. What was the overclock again? Was it 2.4? Yeah, it was 2.4. How you doing, Slice Mister? How's things? Feel like we haven't spoken in a while. How's tricks? How's life? How's, you know, how's everything? Is what I'm asking. Yeah, we want sloop. I definitely need to sloop this. Sloop. I wish there was a way to take a specific amount out of the storage. That'd be kind of groovy. 4 sloops, and we have 15.
It's called a mod. Does exist.
It's called no thank you. It's called a no thank you. Do you know, I will admit, this is one of the first games where I actually never really thought, oh, I wish there was a mod for that. Genuinely.
I don't know. There was multiple things that I thought needed fixing in the game.
No, it was fine. I felt like it was okay.
Like, there was definitely some quality of life stuff that I was like, yeah, that's needed.
I mean, that's personal choice. I just never felt like It was super necessary. Right, where do I take... Like, a mod for anything, Slice Mister. I just don't feel like this game really needs much modding. I think it's just fine. Everything is as is. The only difficulty is scaling up your production, which if you make mods to make that easier, then what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? And
Well,
I don't...
it's more like customizations and stuff.
Like what, for instance? What would be
Adding
like
more
a-
paints so that you can actually customize more paints. Stuff like that. Quality of life stuff.
I mean,
Making it so that you can copy and paste paints.
Fair
instead
enough.
of having to just redo paints and find which paint it is.
yeah.
Just little nitbits that normally annoy some people.
I don't... Like I said, I never personally felt like that was super necessary, but then, you know, that's just,
We
again,
never really
that's
painted,
personal.
though, did we?
Huh?
We never really painted things.
No, I never really felt like there was a need to. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Painting is very sort of duh. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm trying to put a smart splitter.
Satisfactory Plus. Oh God, you're in a world of hurt if you want to play that mod. You think screws are an issue now? Yeah, screws are used in every recipe in that mod.
Really?
Good luck,
Seriously?
pretty much.
Oh, that shit.
Like, it's another exaggeration of what I was saying, obviously, but like, essentially, all the early stuff needs screws.
Right. Where's that? So it's over there.
You are fine making 1 million screws. Do you not know me? No, we know you. Don't you worry.
We have met. We are aware of you.
We are acquaintances.
Yes. Gonna make this dirty, quick and dirty. The only way I know how, I suppose.
I say nothing.
You say nothing. Okay. Sweet.
Last one being Hog. How much alien protein is too much alien protein?
That's a question.
It is.
Okay. Wait, protein? What do you mean? I don't understand.
Yeah, alien protein. You know the thing that you have to turn all the remains into before turning it into DNA?
All right. Oh, as many as you need, really.
I was asking how much is too much, though.
I don't know.
God.
Just gah. G-A-H.
One mod I think is a good one to make Smush Loops and Mercer Spheres is automated artifacts because you need 20 ballistic warp drives and 20 AI expansion servers and 20 Exonium fuel rods and 20 alien power neighbor make one summer swoop. I think that is decent. Like, I think that is a decent mod, but like, it is very much a late game mod, right? Like, at that point, what do you need summer sloops for? At that point.
Yeah.
I feel like there needs to be a balance between having it late game-ish, but not fully late game.
Right.
Because if you're making summer sloops in the late game, like, what do you need the summer sloops for at that point? You just don't.
True.
You can just finish the game.
True.
So it needs to be late enough to not imbalance the game, but early enough so that you actually get use out of it. That's the sort of crux of the of most of the Summer Sloop and Alien Artifact type mods.
I think there's a reason why summer sloops are rare. And I think crafting them probably does kind of ruin the balance of the game, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, it's just something that's meant to be rare because of what it does. I mean, it doubles your production, dude. Like, that's huge.
At the cost of, like, tripling your power, yeah.
Yeah, but, like, power's not a problem if you invest in it. If you actually take care of your power and you're not always on minimum and, like, just barely coping, you're fine, right?
Depends if you sleep.
We're not struggling.
But we're not slooping.
What? We're slooping a lot of stuff.
Not majorly, though.
We're slooping a lot of stuff, buddy.
Yeah, but I'm saying in that mod, you would be sleeping a hell of a lot more than what we are now.
Let's just say that basically we... Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, basically all the summer sloops that we ever used, and we only have like 15 left, they're, you know, they're being used for that alone.
Yeah, I feel like the Summer Sloop crafting mods are essentially like what Slicemess is saying here, is like they're essentially a way to put sort of creative mode in the game.
Yeah, the problem is creative mode, because there is none, really. Let's be truthful. There is no such thing. You can adjust the settings up to a point.
No, there is creative mode.
Yeah, but it's not true creative
it's just
mode.
no crafting. It's just no crafting cost.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
It's just worded weirdly, but essentially it is just no crafting cost.
Right, okay.
It's way more than no craft. Yeah, you get a fly and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay. I never really tested it. I think once I tested it a long time ago, and it's like, it wasn't that great.
Yeah, zero power, stuff like that. It's essentially, it's just numerous. In order to get creative mode, it's essentially numerous tick boxes you have to tick.
Right,
Instead of just one tick box that says creative mode.
Gotcha.
By the way, I've just been doing all this sort of DNA crafting and stuff for quite some time.
Right. Okay.
I want to see how many capsules we can create out of this.
Bear in mind, like I said, I have done a lot of that already, so you won't get as much as you think you will. You will get more, but not as much as you think you will. because I've already, you know how if you sink the same thing, it gets cheaper and cheaper. Yeah, that's getting there.
Yes. No, I know.
So,
Alien
but
DNA is
you
one of
will,
the
you
best ways
will,
to expand it.
yeah. Okay, so we got this. It's ugly. I know it's ugly. I super don't care though. Genuinely just
At
do
least you
not
just
care.
can. The Kirby
Oh
build
no, I routed the wrong one. Oh, you idiot.
F's in the chat.
It's alright, at least I've got the infrastructure. I can just route the other one now. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I need to do this one.
I didn't want to say anything, but you are a little bit.
Right, so it's just this one, huh? Can I?
That's how you ignore me, chat.
Yeah, gladly. Can I put this here? I kind of can, but I don't know if it's gonna work. There was a little space where I could put it. No, it's not gonna. Maybe here and then route it upstairs. That's one option. Maybe. No. Oh, the way I've routed this, it's so compact. God damn it. I'm gonna leave this hookup because we are going to have to smart split this eventually, for sure. So I'm gonna leave that, but I just want to do this one, and then I can take this and just route it over here. So I want this center to be any, yes, that's right, overflow on the right, going into the sink, and then just route this. Okay, can't route it that way. Let's put an elevator up then.
Right. Well, that's a lot of alien DNA. Almost half a chest already.
Nice.
We are doing 84,000 points a minute, to be fair.
Nice.
Also, I don't think things get cheaper in the
No,
sink.
you
I
just
think
need
it's
more.
just
You just need more.
Yeah.
You just need more and more.
Well, no. Well, yes, but I'm on about like. Yeah, you do just need more to get another ticket.
The coupon price goes up every time you create a coupon. So it's
Yes.
everything still generates the same amount of points. It's just you
Yes.
need more of those points. Therefore, you need more and more expensive materials because they
Yes.
generate more points. That's all it is. Yeah, it's a very simple system. Right, we're producing fused modular frames, 4.8 per minute. How groovy is that?
How much are we producing per minute?
4.8.
That's actually quite good.
Yeah, because we're slooping. It's 4 sloops doing the work, and we've overclocked to 160%. Just because the choke point was aluminium casings, we're only producing 120 a minute. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's like,
You can actually start getting rid of all the trains.
what?
We don't need trains anymore
What do you mean?
because we'll just turn everything into drones.
No. 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 So, drones are great when you're transporting smaller amounts. If you want mass transport to feed production, like big productions, you don't use drones, you use trains.
No, that's not the case.
Yes, it
They
is.
both. Okay.
Drones has half as much storage.
I'm pretty sure they have the same amount of storage, don't they?
No, Taryn, they don't. Trust me. Me and Steve have already worked all of this out.
Okay.
They are use only belts. I don't want belts all over the place and pull belts all over the world, dude. Yeah, drones can only carry 9 stacks. That's it. So that's why I said, you know, when I said about packaged fuel, rocket fuel, small amounts.
Yeah.
You don't need a
But
lot.
Yes, but they are faster than a train, right?
Not like, well, I mean, they're faster, but not like light speed fast, where it's like, oh, you can just have one drone make 4 trips in the same amount of time.
No, you do need like 2 drones to do the correct amount.
You don't feed massive production with drones. You feed small production lines. Very small. Not very small, but like small, not big. Not like what we're doing down there with the supercomputers and, you know, what we're doing here with the modular frames. There's just no... I mean, yeah, you could probably power something like that with drones, to be fair. Yes, faster, but a train will beat a train to equal high item use. You mean will beat a drone? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Drones are super convenient because you don't have to pull lines, but like everything that's convenient in the game, it has a drawback compared to the other things. That's just sort of how it's set up.
Hello, stuff.
Oh, hello, Steve. Did you see my text on how much points I need for one coupon? How much points do you need for one coupon? I mean, I'm not next to a sink right now, but... You know.
We need
80 million points for a coupon. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
We need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We need 3 million points at the moment.
Yes, we're talking about points.
You're very quiet, Steve.
Yeah.
Talking quiet.
Well, fucking talk loudly, please.
Oh, really aggressive.
I know.
Yeah.
What's... Is everything okay at home, Taryn?
I think I'm going to talk even quiet now.
Oh, come on, Taryn. Have you not met your brother? Is this new? Did you expect a different response? Oh, Steve, you're going to be so pleased with my progress.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yes, you will be.
gonna come on and be like, "What the fuck's all this?"
What the fuck? Like, just what the fuck?
Dante, were you dropped as a baby? Like, what the heck?
Only twice.
Oh, twice isn't. That's fine.
But that's what I'm saying.
At least
My
you went
head's a little
second.
bit weird shape, and like it's a bit sort of pressed in on one side, and I have about, well, counting new ones, the new arrivals, I have about 7 people living in my head. But otherwise, I'm completely normal, and I don't understand what you mean.
New platform here. I see the base has moved.
Yes,
Why is it over the water though?
because
Center.
that's where Terran put it, and we can move it if we want to. It's fine.
Why now?
All the action's down here, though, Steve.
Here, as in over
Where?
supercomputers.
Where I am, yes. You will see some interesting developments in the supercomputer region. Were you at the supercomputers, Taryn?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Do you like the lighting?
Indeed. Yes. I have no idea what's going on with the supercomputers,
What do you mean?
I'll be honest. I haven't done any supercomputer stuff, so I was just like, oh, let's make supercomputers, okay. I didn't look into what the production line was.
This,
Like, okay.
Taryn, this was one of the biggest projects I've done on my own outside of the sub-basement and the F-base.
Yeah, you did basically all of it on your own.
Yeah.
I helped you with the math a little bit, but that was about it.
Well, it needed adjusting because then I wanted to sort of craft more of some things and the others, and the whole slooping, the fact that we didn't think of that and we thought of it so late, that changed things a little bit. But yeah, it's all done. It is all done. Also, if we need copper, just so you know, Steve, we're barely utilizing half of that copper extraction because I had to go for
There,
pure
okay.
copper.
Okay.
It just wasn't. I just couldn't. I literally, unless if I summer slooped like 4.
I like the colours.
Huh?
I like the colours. I like the blue.
Yeah. Do you know what the color scheme is? It's the old F. What's it called? Is it F54 rally car that had baby blue and orange? So that's what I went for. Literally, that's what I went for because I love that color combo. So I was like, yeah, let's make it like that now. Plus, we make these constructions always like neon. So yeah.
Like, that's kind of funny. I don't think me or Steven know that of that car.
Oh, I can link it to you. It was a funky color combo. But yeah,
Well,
this
there's
is
a
all.
kid referenced the car. I was like, yeah, me or Steven ain't gonna get that car. I don't know what you're. I don't know why you're trying to say the car.
Well, maybe
Even though
someone
nothing
will.
about
Shut
it.
up, Taryn. Stop pooping on my parade. Also, Stephen, there's more if you follow me.
Where are you?
I'm going towards the other side, down the tracks.
Back towards the aluminium.
Mm-hmm. I repurposed your base. Your train platform.
Oh, yeah, because nothing was going there or
No.
from there.
Yeah, and I thought I may as well. If we need one here, we'll make another one. Fine. And we are now making fused modular frames. Because I set up a railway station and extraction of nitrogen. I am transporting the
So you've got
modular
a
frames.
train transporting nitrogen. Interesting.
Nitrogen and frames from the other base. Yep.
So you are aware of the limitation of liquid trains, right?
What?
They
think
transport
he is.
significantly less
Yeah, I'm aware.
items. Okay.
So far, for our needs, it's fine because we're generating 1,200 and we are bringing down well, whatever you bring down on one of them.
Where are you picking that nitrogen up from? Near
Just
the
around
old
the corner.
computers.
Just around the corner.
Oh, the one that's like underneath the bridges, like here.
Mm-hmm. On the other side of
Yeah.
that ridge. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to suggest using that nitrogen. For
Yeah, it was just on the way.
exactly these.
So
Because that pasta that you need at the end, that's going to need these.
I'll be back
Yeah.
in about 30, 40 minutes. I'm gonna go have food.
okie dokie. I do have questions though.
Mhm.
What is an efficient way of transporting gas?
Pipes. Just do a long network of pipes.
I don't want to do that, Steve. What about if I set up more fluid buffers on each side and add another cart?
That could work. The thing that me
think
and my friend did is
Right
we
now,
made
I
a
think we're
blueprint.
fine.
The one thing me and my friend did, we made a blueprint of like a 3x3 grid of pipes,
Right?
and we made the blueprint to match the train tracks, so then it could go underneath the tracks all the way along.
All right.
That's an option, but it's still a BT amount of work.
Yeah, because I think we have a problem. I'm just looking at this production. Are we running out?
Both of your canisters are full of gas.
Are they? How can you tell?
It says at the bottom, rather than looking at the actual jar, looking at the
Oh,
number, current amount in
that's where it
storage.
is. Right. Okay, well, that's interesting. Oh, because this one's almost still full.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think your delay over here is actually... It's just working at peak efficiency.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was worried because I saw numbers going down and I didn't understand gas. It's fine. It's working.
I think you're actually... Because this doesn't actually need all that much gas per minute. And the fact that you've got the two buffers there...
Yeah.
And your train can bring over... What's the train rate currently?
I think it's 2,400. Which is enough to fill both halfway.
Yeah. So,
But-
yeah, I think this is a fine setup for now.
Yeah.
And it's nice that there's a use for this station.
Well, yeah, I just thought it was just sitting here, and aluminium's here already, and the frames are just around the corner, so the train ride is not that long, technically. Also, what I've done some improvements to our train tracks. I have segmented them
whereabouts?
because they were getting stuck. We
Oh,
had
yeah, I imagine over that way there was no
Yeah.
segmentation
yeah,
yet.
it was really
Yeah.
bad. Like, the trains were waiting for like 5 minutes to get through.
Yeah, I kind of knew that was an issue, and I just hadn't brought it up yet because I think when I realized it, I was like towards the end of the day, and I was like, we don't have time to fix it anyway. But yeah, it's good that you've tackled that now because it was going to become a problem.
Well, it's not fully tackled. I've done a segment from here to about that middle base, so the middle area around the lake, where the power tower is. But I didn't go from the power tower to the F base. I have not
I
segmented that.
think I did. I feel like I did that, but maybe I didn't.
Maybe you did
Maybe
so. You did
I've
some.
done so much train stuff on so many worlds.
I know.
I'm not sure.
I know. Also, fluid buffers, calling it now, they should have 2 inputs and 2 outputs. So I don't have to wire 2.
These things, yeah. It's
I
a bit
don't
frustrating that they don't.
Honestly, I don't understand why they don't. It's dumb. But I'd rather have 2 just as a sort of, well, fail-safe.
So, is the next step, now that you've got supercomputers, now you've got heavy modular pressurized modular frames or whatever they're called, is the next step actually starting to complete the phase?
We're getting there. We're unlocking Terran's unlocking some other stuff. I was trying to unlock the miners because I feel like that's a big upgrade. Tier 3 miners. But we're getting there. The base is now near the power tower. I'm going to go and have a
Yeah,
look.
I saw that. Let's go back there.
I'm going to go and have a look.
It's in a
here.
fairly ugly place, but...
It's... Wow, I'm hurt. I feel like that
Did
place
you
is
put
quite
that?
beautiful.
No, I
Terran
mean,
put it
the position of it is really
Yeah.
ugly. Because it's
Yeah.
like taking over the really nice lake.
I know.
Like, all your buildings overlook the nice lake, and now you can't see the lake anymore.
Dude, I will say this. I hate these splitters. They are horrible.
Oh, the
They are genuinely horrible. Like, you have to mash the key to get the right redirect.
they're not ideal, but then I also don't think they're meant for how we've made these. They kind of assume that you're going to be going quite slow, and
Yeah.
nobody ever uses them to go slow.
Yeah. They must understand that, you know, you want to go fast. Like, they must understand that.
You think?
You would think, yeah.
I think I'm going all the way to. You know what? Fuck it, I'm jumping out here.
There's a little disconnect here as well. It's very ugly, by the way. If you want to make it nicer, that's fine. I just cobbled it together. Right, so the only thing to unlock... Oh, Terran unlocked the leading edge production. We got the miners already. Turbo motor and thermal propulsion rocket, whatever the fuck that is. Now we get to the shit part. I am reading the chat in 2 seconds. Just 1 second. I'm 1 second. So we got particle enrichment and nuclear power. I saw that message, Slice Mister. How do you empty the tanks though? Like, how do you?
The packager machine can unpackage as well.
Can it? Right, I got you. Good to know. Good to know for future reference. Yeah, we need supercomputers now. We need heavy modular frames. Okay, cable and concrete? Really? We've got all that. Wait, what? We've
Well, for nuclear power, yeah, you got all that.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. Let's just pin this, right? So I know what I need. So I need heavy. Is it heavy modular frame? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh, 1,000 cable. Jesus Christ. Shit. I need a 200 cable. That's going to take a while for this to fill. And 2,000 concrete. I'm going to have to go back, aren't I? Oh, there's 2,000 in the storage. Okay. Problem is, it's going to take forever to fill that up, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. I need another 200 cable and then we can unlock that. Also, little tip, Steve. If you have ever problems with like junctions and stuff and you have a station and stuff, put a stop sign before the entrance of the station and on the exit. Super helps. Slice Mister actually taught me that. Yeah. Fixed all my problems. Come on, another 40. Come on, come on. Need that cable. There we go.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste.
For that, we need turbo motors.
That any extra limbs
Fuse modular frames, which we're making now.
Also contracted to work on project
what the hell is that? Cooling system. And quick wire. Jesus Christ.
Will not result in any bonuses, regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, a magnetic field generator, should
Was
enter
there any need
production
for that?
as soon as possible.
What?
Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
No, it wasn't me.
Well, who the fuck was it?
There and back.
Ugh. Yes, the child is back. Is Steve talking because I don't hear him? Or I hear Steve? You hear Steve? Yeah. Steve, say something.
Hello.
There you go.
Ada was just talking. Maybe you could hear Ada.
True. Very possible. What do we need for turbo motors?
Wait, do I sound like Ada?
Do you sound like Ada? I don't know. Do you?
I sound like Ada.
Maybe?
Oh no. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Oh noes! Right, let's see. So we need cooling system, radio control unit, mortar, and rubber.
Okay, good.
Okay, so let's tackle one at a time. Cooling system and radio control units.
Oh, you don't have either of those. Okay.
No.
Let's see. I think cooling system. Cooling systems are fairly awkward. Wait, no, am I thinking the right one?
You need heat sinks, rubber, water, and nitrogen. How do you make heat sinks? All clad aluminium and copper sheets. Okay, luckily we have copper down there. That's good. Oh my god, okay. There's another project there. Right, let's go back.
Yeah,
No.
so the best place is probably going to be for this over at your
Down there.
factory
So-
of supercomputer stuff. Yeah, because
So-
I think you've got excess rubber over there as well, right?
Steve, I don't remember anymore, dude. I don't remember. I think
What was
so.
the other thing you needed? Radio control units.
No, so for turbo motors, that's just turbo motors, by the way. We didn't even get to the cooling system. What the fuck is a cooling system? Oh, all-clad aluminium, crystal oscillators, and computer. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Can I be honest? I'm gonna be honest here now. Can I? Do you mind? I feel like this game goes...
Go ahead.
Yeah, listen. It goes too far. I feel like this game goes too far. You might like the alt that use motor and radio control unit and electromagnetic control rod and rotor.
Yeah, there is
No.
a much better alt recipe.
No, it's just Slice Mister. It's just rotors. Then we need to funnel from the F base, but we need those rotors for motors.
Make more.
It's just that means dabbling in the F base, and I really super don't want to.
Don't make them at the F base.
Well, there's not much iron round here.
There's iron in the swamp, I think, in the northern area. Like, there's a big bit on the plateau there. And that's right next to the quartz as well. You need.
Bear in mind, this is not elevator stuff. This is just stuff.
It will be.
Yeah, but this is just stuff.
It's all stuff you need for the phase lines.
No. It's not. A lot of the iron around there we're already using, so I don't know if we actually have.
So I don't know if you're looking at the map, but up here you've got a train track leading to quartz. Right next to that quartz there's like 4 iron nodes. So you've got a train track already at a section up here that you can use quite a lot.
Are we using all of them, by the way?
No, the ones up here, you're not. I'm pinging. You're not looking where I'm pinging.
Where are you pinging? Oh god.
All the way up
there.
north of the swamp.
Alright.
You've got a train track up there that goes to quartz, and you've got iron up there as well.
Hmm.
You've got loads of iron readily available onto a track.
But that
if you need to go
means
somewhere else.
that means literally setting up another production of iron, then steel, then rotors, then starters. Like, do you not have your radar towers on? No, we haven't done radar towers yet. I have been saying about radar towers. I haven't even looked at radar towers, to be fair. We probably should set some up, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. They're like one of the best things you can make.
Just don't know how they work. What's the range and all of that shit?
It's huge.
Is it?
Like, I don't know if you have it. Do you actually have it unlocked yet? Or do you
Yeah,
need to
we have
unlock it?
radar. We have radar towers. Yeah.
Just throw one down, and you'll see. They're insane. They're like,
Okay. Sure.
I don't know where about they are. I can't remember what section. It's been so long.
I've got them.
Oh,
Oh, you need oscillators for them? Of course you do.
yeah.
We don't have oscillator production, by the way. Still. No, we don't. Where do you make oscillators in assemblers? No, I just need a crafting bench. Let's just craft some manually. We've been doing that the whole game. Because you need so few.
You need loads when you get towards the end.
Yeah.
Like absolute loads, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna have to set up that as well. Yeah, I know, Slice Mister, I know, I'm aware. It's just that means getting cable. Well, I know where I'm gonna get cable from. Then we need reinforced iron plates, which is a whole nother production. So yeah, we're gonna have to set up an iron production down here and steel production. There's just no other way, really. I'm gonna put a radio tower here, middle of this. What is it? Something tower. Radar tower. Oh, can I not set it up here? Oh, god damn it.
You're missing oscillators still.
I'm still missing us. What? I crafted 20. We
25
had.
each.
Yeah, but we had some in the storage. Hey Dante, look at the tickets in the sink.
Oh wait, I've got 5 on me. I'll upload 5.
Oh, well, I went back now. I'll just craft some more. It's fine. I feel like maybe we should set it up somewhere more up here. I just don't know. Does it need power? I'm guessing it needs power.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, I'll just put in this. Could. Somewhere up there would be better. One-tenth to the golden nut. Okay, cool. Can I please? Oh, it's too far. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that hurt. Maybe pull it from this side? sake. Right, well, that should be online now. Oh, shit, it is online.
You just looked at the map.
Yeah, it's online. it's online. Yeah. Yeah. There's limestone there. There's more sulfur down there. There's a couple of normal iron veins here. There's 2 pures right next to each other down here. Maybe we should utilize the 2 pures, huh? There's more deuterium as well. Yeah, there's the 2 pures. So, down here. Too bad you can't, yeah. Okay.
I will tell you that Caterium there, this stuff, it's inside a cave.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dangerous cave?
Spiders in there, not too dangerous, it's just more awkward than anything to get out.
You said spiders and not too dangerous in the same sentence?
Yeah, I have bombs.
Yeah, but I'm upset about that because I hate spiders.
Oh, they did. Moving on.
Wow! So rude. Just no need for that.
I'm sorry. Will you get over it?
No, I am scarred
Oh,
and emotionally drained forever.
It's just really unfortunate for you.
I know. Thank you for your concern.
Oh, I wasn't concerned.
I know, bitch. Anyway, so, oh god, dude, why? Can I just ask, why does it have to be so? Like, when you think, oh, I've done something really big, you look ahead and it's like, dude, what you've done is fuck all. Like, it's not, you're not even scratching the surface. It's
Not true. You've done a good milestone. You've done a lot. You just a bit burnt out with this game, I feel. You want it to be over.
I do. I'm kind of ready for it to finish. To do what I need. Okay. So, how do we tackle this, Steve? We need a battle plan, buddy. Come on. Battle plan me. Shall we just go one by one? So we need turbo motors first, right?
I'll be honest with you. I've just been building pretty things back at the crater. So
Okay, so
yeah, I can come and help.
Yeah,
I can
let's not pretty things. Let's
we don't
push
want
forward.
pretty
Yeah,
things
pretty
anymore, I
things. No,
suppose.
pretty things later, maybe at some point.
I feel like there's not going to be a later.
No, it probably never will.
Never
be.
gonna be a
I'm
later.
sorry. I'm just. You know what? This Casa del Dante. I'm proud of that.
Okay,
One
I'll
thing that's
come
kind of
over, I
finished.
guess.
Yeah, let's tackle this so for turbo motors we need cooling system and we need radio control units. We need mortars. How the fuck are we gonna get mortars outside of literally making them here? Are we doing that?
Those aren't the hardest. Like that alt recipe that motors aren't that difficult. I remember there was a good alt recipe. It might be the one Slice Mr. was talking about.
What, for turbo motors?
Yes.
Well,
Where's
where's the mom? Where's the mom? Where's your mom? Where's my mom? Where's everyone's mom? There's mom.
Okay, hard drive library. No. That's a normal motor.
We need to go and have a look at these recipes, dude, because half of them need a rescan. Hey, Slice Mister! Do you want to get a little bit involved? Tell us the good recipes. Let's go through these and figure out what's good and what isn't. Are you game? You down? To share some knowledge?
Okay. So you have the good cooling device recipe.
Which one's that?
It's the one that takes motors instead of water and rubber.
Well, okay.
Motors are easy to make. They're just iron.
Motors aren't just iron, they're steel.
Nope. You can make steel out of iron. Just iron.
Yeah, true, but it's a big production.
It's just one resource, though. It's just iron.
True. Is it though? Yeah, it
Yep.
is. It is.
Yeah, because the thing that you need for the motor is the thing that you can make out of iron.
The problem is, Steve, what you need to think about is what we need right now. We need the reinforced iron plates. So for that, I think you need plates and screws as well. I really don't want to fill
but
that out
it's
of the
all
F-base. Yeah,
no,
I know.
No, you don't. You just make it.
It's just, so that's one side, and then the other side, we need to take some of that iron as well and turn it into steel, and then rotors, motors, starters, all that good shit. So we're going to have to plan this. How many veins do you think we're going to need?
The iron? Oh, we'll figure it out when we get there. We'll work backwards, remember? Don't get caught up in trying to, like...
You make zero
like you're
screws
gonna-
in your save.
I think there's a lot of alt recipes that get rid of screws. In a lot of
Iron
them.
wire and
I
iron
think-
pipes. I think we have both, yeah. Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah, exactly. You only need iron for motors.
Yeah, but
So that's it,
to make reinforced iron plates, you still need screws. Stitched iron plate. Do we have that?
I think that's you maybe. Just pressing all the buttons now.
We have the bolted iron plate, which is no good because it needs screws. There's another two
Yeah.
recipes for that. Right, okay. Yeah, Slice Mister, let's go through these recipes and see if we can re-roll something and get these alt recipes as well. Silicon circuit board and classic battery. Any of this good for us? Copper sheet and silica for circuit boards.
I'm back.
The top ones are already, you can't re-roll them. We're just going to look at the ones that we can re-roll, and then we're going to scan the others. Also, welcome back. So let's go from the top.
Hi,
So, yeah. So Steve's here.
I'm here.
I mean, chime in, Steve, as well, if you know what's good. But like silicon circuit board and classic battery, any of this?
But I'll let Slice Mister like take part, so he's part of the stream.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's just it's going to take a while because there's a stream delay and stuff. So if anyone has any good ideas, like if it's obvious to you that it's a good recipe, because
I really like that classic battery recipe. I know a lot of people don't, but I find it to be one of the best recipes in the game.
Really?
Yeah, it makes making batteries so much easier.
I mean,
Yeah,
it does,
silicon
actually.
circuit board does make lots per minute. That is true. Yeah, that is true, to be fair. I mean, it almost doubles the output.
Yeah, but the classic battery is probably better
Yeah,
for the drones.
I feel like classic battery. We'll take
If you
classic
decide to
battery.
use batteries for drones, don't forget there are many other ways you can fuel them.
Is there?
Yeah, you can use rocket fuel.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Okay, you can use any type of fuel.
Right. Okay, here's the vote. Silicon circuit board or classic battery? Terran?
Well, I feel like this vote actually requires clarification on if we're thinking about using batteries at all for drones. Because if we're not using batteries at all for drones, then it's going to be silicon circuit boards. If we're using batteries for drones, then classic batteries.
I know nothing about drones.
Me neither. I've not gotten to that
No
part
clue.
at all.
No clue. We just unlocked them. I know nothing about drones, how they behave, how much they use, how...
Lots of fuel for drones. Slice Mister votes classic batteries by the looks of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking classic batteries as well. I'm a little bit more towards that side. I feel like silicon circuit board is nice, but it's not essential, whereas classic batteries almost like kind of nice. Let's take that for now, and we can re-roll the others, right? Right, let's go on. Let's do this as quickly as we can. What's next? We've got tempered caterium and coke steel ingot. I feel like, like both of them are like
Both
kind
of
of
rubbish.
yeah, kind of
Yeah, just rescan.
rescan. Yeah. Steamed copper sheet and radio connection unit.
I've heard very good things about the steamed copper sheets.
Steam copper sheets is great. You get so many more things, but the radio connection unit. Let's have a look at those ones because that might be.
It's kind of interesting, isn't it?
No,
Although-
I think
no,
you've actually already
no.
got the good radio connection. recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, it
No.
requires a heat sink.
That is the
instead.
radio connection unit. Is the one I was talking about? Is that the one you were talking about?
Okay. Yeah,
But
that
you still-
does make the radio control units quite cheap. compared to
Well,
what they
does it?
normally
Because
Yeah.
you still have to make heat sinks and high-speed connectors, and you need quartz.
are. Quartz is easy though.
Quartz is
Yeah,
easy. I'm
it-
not saying it isn't. So we don't.
Cheaper
Oh,
than
right. Well, hold
computers.
on. We don't need computers and oscillators, though.
Yeah, you don't need computers or oscillators. That's the main thing.
But
Yeah.
is
Oscillators are a pain
oscillators?
in the ass.
I feel like oscillators maybe aren't as big of a pain in the ass as high-speed connectors.
You are so wrong on that.
I
front.
was just, dude. I was just making high-speed connectors. They are awful to make.
They're so much easier than oscillators.
Because for high-speed connectors, you need circuit boards
Uh-huh.
and cable and caterium.
The issue is oscillators make one per minute in most recipes. So you need to upscale them massively to get a good output of oscillators.
Let me check oscillators.
Check the oscillators, please.
Oscillators. In order to craft oscillators, we need quartz, cable, and reinforced iron plates.
To make one
And
per
that-
minute.
Is it one
to
per
make
minute?
One
One
per
per
minute.
Shit.
We cannot get any alt recipes for crystal oscillators either.
Hmm.
There is no.
I'll
alt
take
recipe
radio
for it.
connection unit. Fine. Okay.
Yeah.
You convinced me. Okay, fine. Let's have see. This is democracy. We have a discussion and we decide together what's best
So,
for us.
Terran, something is happening to me and you. So Dante can still see when there are alt recipes still to unlock. I've just noticed I can't see when there are recipes to unlock still.
Oh.
When you look at oscillators, you know normally when you're the host, you'll have an empty slot that lets you know there's something to unlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't see that for some reason. It's getting rid of that empty slot for us. I don't know why. Because I know there is another oscillator recipe. I
Yeah,
also
there
know
is. There's one more slot. Yes.
Yeah, see, if you look
Yeah.
at Dante's screen,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
see, for us, all those question mark slots, they're vanished. They're not on our screens for us.
All
now.
right.
Yeah.
Probably a Steam
That
thing.
is-
It's really difficult for us now to see when there
Yeah.
are extra recipes.
Yeah.
Well, no. Once it's unlocked, you see it.
Yeah,
just-
once
you're
they're
not
locked,
s-
but the
you're
issue
not
is
seeing
we
the
don't
empty
know
slot.
if there is an empty
Yeah.
slot.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah,
So when
that's true.
Terran was just saying there isn't any others, from Terran's perspective, it's true because we're not seeing that there is one.
Right. Okay.
That cooling device one is really good.
Yeah, I'm looking at that, dude.
Yeah, that cooling device
let's
one
look.
is probably one of the best recipes in the game. It's insanely good.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah, it is.
mortar. It does require quite a bit of nitrogen per minute. Quite a bit.
Doesn't matter.
So that nitrogen node is going to have to be overclocked, which is fine.
Yeah, but
That's, and
it
we're
gets-
going to have to
It
add
gets
more.
rid of rubber from the recipe.
Yeah, let's
And
take
it
that.
basically replaces rubber
yeah.
with iron.
Yeah. Because turbo,
And get rid of water.
turbo blend fuel is just whatever. Honestly.
Get rid of
Um,
water too.
Yeah. I mean, water's easy, but like, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, next we've got instant scrap and copper alloy ingot. I don't think either of them are interesting. Truthfully.
The ingot's rubbish. The instant scrap might be interesting. It's a good late game one because of the sulfur.
You like
Yeah.
instant scrap?
It is one of the better recipes for aluminium. But the issue is
It removes this
you
aluminium
need-
solution, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
but you do need sulfuric acid.
But then it creates water as a byproduct.
You always create
Yeah,
water as a
that's
byproduct. You pump the water back in or into a.
Oh, right.
wet
Yeah, you pump.
concrete
Yeah, you
thing.
pump. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. So instant scrap. I'll take instant scrap. Sure. You convinced me. Oh no! I re-rolled. Oh, for fuck's sake! I pressed the wrong button.
Well, I guess we're not taking instant scrap.
Oh wait, the electric turbo motor. The electric
Yeah.
turbo motor. I think
Yeah.
that's the amazing turbo motor recipe. Yeah, it is. That's the amazing turbo motor recipe.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Shut your mouth.
That's the recipe I use to complete my game as well. 'cause it's
I've
so good.
selected it just so that you don't.
I
accidentally
selected
do
it before you.
something. Oh, okay.
Crystal computer doesn't seem appealing to me. Polymer
This is
resin,
the
I
rescan
don't.
if I've ever
That's a
seen it.
rescan, yeah. Rubber concrete.
No, this is a keep in the system to make sure it never appears again.
Steel screws though.
Yeah, this is a.
So that polymer resin recipe was actually quite a good one that you got rid of.
Is it?
Was it?
Yeah, because it was a real good way to make polymer resin straight up from oil. Right now, you have to turn it into fuel to make polymer resin.
Oh, that's
No, we
true.
don't.
Yeah, we do.
You do. You get polymer resin, you get it as a byproduct when creating
Fuel.
rubber and plastic or fuel.
Yeah, it's true. That's
You
very
always,
true.
it's always a byproduct right now. That was the way
No,
to make
crude
it directly.
No, crude oil into heavy oil as you do, and 20 polymer.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Into heavy oil resin. The one that we just looked at give you primarily polymer resin.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Instead of the.
Yeah. That's true. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Steel screws, are we interested, or are we just leaving it so it's...
I don't see why we're.
There is an
Even
interesting
debating.
steel recipe later if you want screws in recipes. But,
Oh, it's steel beams into screws. Oh, fuck that. No. Okay, just leave that. Radio control system and coated iron plate. I don't think any of this makes any sense whatsoever.
Wait, don't re-roll it yet.
I'm not going to re-roll it. I'm just looking at it. Yeah, that's a
Radio
rescan if I ever seen one.
It still needs the oscillators, which is the
Yeah,
worst thing.
exactly.
It gets rid of the computer from the recipe.
Yeah.
But you have already took
We
one
have
that gets rid
better.
of the computer for
Yeah.
the quartz crystals.
Yeah, we have better. And coated iron plate is just whatever. Okay, rescan. Electric motor. Wait.
Oh, that one's okay. It does mean that your motor recipe now needs more than just iron.
Yeah, it now needs deuterium and shit.
It has a good, trash, but
Yeah,
makes
it
more.
makes a lot more. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, but then crystal computer is no good to us either.
Yeah, crystal computer's a weird one. If you can be bothered to set up tons of oscillator factories everywhere,
Yeah.
it can be fine. But I hated oscillators so much; it was my pet peeve in the entire game.
Yeah, oscillators. I didn't realize they were so bad. Hard drive scan has been completed. Okay, we have two more. So we're keeping that one as whatever, so they don't appear again. Aluminium beam? No. Steel rod?
So that aluminium beam one, just hover over it to have a look at the actual recipe.
Yeah, I did. Aluminium into steel beam.
Yeah, so that's a 1-to-1. Currently, you don't have a 1-to-1 for that steel. Does mean you need to use aluminium for it.
Yeah.
Both are good?
Yeah, both
Steel
are actually
rods,
quite good.
really? Steel ingots into iron rods, really?
Yeah,
I mean,
'cause you'll
the
get-
output is huge. The output is
So-
actually huge. Because if you compare to 15 per minute that you're getting now,
Yeah, clear. It's 1 into 4, where normally it is a 1-to-1.
yeah, but bear in mind you're making steel ingots for which you need coal and you need iron, so it's like,
Yeah, but we now have a better steel recipe where we have solid steel ingots.
what solid steel ingots?
We smelt the iron first.
What?
We smelt the iron first.
Also, do you remember a while
Well,
ago
the
when you were
steel-
making that coal
steel-
coke and didn't need anything for it?
Yeah.
You were
Yeah.
doing it? There is a recipe to make steel out of the coal coke.
Is there?
So it's
Interesting.
iron and coal coke rather than coal.
Okay. So how do we feel about this then? Are we keeping anything?
50-50. I think either option you take is possibly going to be used later on if the need arises for it.
Even iron rods?
Because it makes 48 per minute.
I don't know, left or right, guys. You decide. I'm kind of like in the middle.
I say we keep it until the moment arises where we have to make a decision.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Okay, cool. Sloppy alumina. Huh? Water and...
Yeah, it's one of the best ones. Well, what Slice Master says, it's one of the best recipes for aluminium factories.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this because I know that alumina solution is quite tricky.
So normally for alumina solution, you need the bauxite and water, and it gives you alumina solution and silica, which then you have to make use of the silica. This recipe, it takes an even amount of bauxite and water, which is great. It's 200 and 200.
Yeah.
Produces more solution than the normal solution recipe produces.
Double.
Yeah.
So the normal is 120 bauxite and 180 water to give you 120 alumina. This is 200 bauxite, 200 water for 240 alumina. So you're getting a bonus there, and it's not giving you excess silica that you have to now deal with.
Yeah.
It's just
Even if you look at output, 240 per minute compared to 120 from the normal one.
Once you have the sloppy alumina recipe, I would actually say it's worth just redoing your aluminum factory immediately. Because your profits from this is so much better. You'll get so much more out of your factory than you currently have.
Yeah. Plus, not to mention, you can actually do then Mark III
Miners as well.
drills.
Right,
Yeah,
I took it. But I'm confused about one thing.
What are you confused?
Do you always create alumina solution when you...
Yes.
Do you?
Well, unless you go for the instant...
I was completely... Oh, dude, that's... Wait, that... That means redoing all of this.
Alternatively, you can leave that factory and go over to the other bauxite in the swamp and do it there.
Yeah, can we just do that? I feel like it's going to be faster than redoing the lines and everything.
I have quite a lot of... I've made like 20 aluminum factories. I don't mind going over there and making you another factory if you don't want to repeat it. Since you know the process, you've done it before, I can make you another factory there.
No, it's not. Do you know what I want to do? I want to split us off, if you don't mind, all of us, and start working on stuff. Each takes one thing that creates what we need. So, like I was saying before, we're focusing on turbo motors first, right? Yeah? We're good with that?
Yeah, okay.
Right, so for turbo motors now that we have the recipes, so we're doing turbo electric motors, right? So we need to set up a aluminium factory. We need to set up a iron factory that turns into all sorts of iron things and steel. And then we need to actually not, because we don't have to we don't need the plates, do we, anymore? Because we have alternative recipes. So it's mainly just steel. Yeah. Anyway,
You want more aluminum?
do we need aluminum for the mortars? I don't think we do.
No.
Do we need it
Just
for
iron for the motors, iron for the rotors.
what's... Oh, that needs starters and AI thingies?
Yeah, AI limiters for the electromagnet control rods. Which
What
is
did they need?
Caterium.
Caterium. Radio control units, we can now have... Oh, we need quartz as well. Okay. Yeah, you start on, if you don't mind, you start on just get the aluminium factory going.
Second factory going, yeah.
The best suggestion I can give you, overclock the shit out of it as much as you can. Get that output 100%. Don't sloop, but like, yeah, get the output 100%. T, do you wanna sort out that quartz down there?
Do you want me to do quartz or iron? I don't mind doing either.
I'm kind of thinking I wouldn't mind doing iron if you don't mind. If you don't mind.
You just cut out for me.
What?
You cut out there for a bit.
Did I? I said
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I
mind
know what
doing
you said.
iron.
Or
Yeah.
you said you didn't mind doing iron, but like, I was just letting you know that your mic was playing up there.
Oh, right, okay.
Sure, I can do the quartz.
To
You
be
already
fair,
built a train station to a turn.
to be fair, Town, you have the train station and everything. You'll be finished with quartz before I even finish with iron, because iron's going to be huge.
Bear in mind as well, you want to smelt it all. I know that may sound, self-intuitive or funny to even say, but because even if we make it into steel later, we still use the smelted iron to make steel.
Slice Mister, do you use coal or coke for aluminium? I think we were using... Oh shit, I'm far away from there now. I'm not entirely sure.
I can tell you, I'm right next to
been
it.
using the coke for aluminum because I only just introduced the concept of coke to Dante like last week.
Yeah, that's
I think.
actually
No,
true.
we are
Yes,
using
we didn't
coal.
have coke
We are
before, so it
using-
has to be coal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are using coal.
Yeah.
So the I agree, Slice, with the electromagnetic connection rods. I don't think we have that unlocked yet though, so it's going to take a bit more scanning to get that one.
Do have that on-
The electromagnetic connection rod.
What, the alternative for it?
Yeah,
No,
for
we've got it
the
unlocked.
actual rod.
The
Electromagnetic control
electromagnetic
rod.
control rod.
Yeah, the connection rod.
Oh my
It's-
god.
It's an alt recipe for the control rod, Rob. You just can't see it.
Oh, right, okay.
Let's see, where is... Over there.
To be fair, I do have another hard drive to scan.
I think there's like 7 in the...
There should be, if you look into the storage, there's another 8 in there, Taryn, so keep scanning. I've been scanning for a
Yeah.
long time.
This was one of the things that I didn't like about hard drives taking like 10 minutes to scan.
Yeah. Where
So
the
on
hell
my,
is
like,
this?
modded playthrough,
Oh, it's
I made
there.
it 3 seconds because I was
Yeah.
like, nah, I'm not waiting 10 minutes for a scan when I go out collecting shit tons of them and then I have
Okay,
to scan
so-
them all in a minute's time.
Yeah.
I'll make it 3 seconds. Thank you very much.
How is this not protected by anything? I thought all the veins are always protected by creatures and stuff.
is it just iron?
Yeah. Even
Sometimes
iron.
iron isn't.
Yeah, even iron used to be, for sure.
Oh my
Okay.
God, you don't have bombs being auto-generated?
No, you have to make them. Just craft them. You have everything else. Just craft the bombs.
Yeah.
It's like I'm in the Stone Ages. I'm being attacked. I can't craft bombs while attacked.
I'm sorry, buddy. Do you feel like you're just like a little bit primitive and shit?
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm being attacked by a spider as well.
Well, maybe kill the spider?
Yeah, you know that thing that I said I killed the spiders with?
Yeah.
The bombs that I just asked why you don't have them automated.
Right, there's another one
If
scanned.
the only way to kill a spider is to use bombs, then you have a problem, my dear buddy. My dear buddy? Who says? Oh,
I don't know.
I'm
Weird
having a
people who
stroke.
don't automate bombs say that.
I'm
Oh my
having
god,
a
look at the
stroke.
supercomputer recipe.
Yeah, Dante's very familiar with the supercomputer recipe.
No, I'm on about the new one that's in the in
Oh,
the map.
don't do this. Don't do this to him, Taryn. Don't do this to
It
Dante.
actually looks pretty good though.
What?
There's a new recipe in the map. Check it.
What is it? I'm way out on the map, Taryn. I'm just confused. What killed
Build
that
yourself
guy?
a map?
I'm doing stuff, dude. Chill. What killed this guy, though? I'm so confused. He just keeled over and died. He was just like, goodbye, dear life.
Poison. Poison.
Does poison kill them?
Yes.
Wow.
Right, what quartz do we need? Do we need quartz crystals or just raw quartz or do we need silicon?
I'll have a
What
look.
do we need?
I'm not entirely sure, buddy. Slug.
It's the OC supercomputer recipe, so it's the one that needs the radio control units and the cooling systems.
What's super?
Great.
It's not really better than the base recipe because those two things are also quite they're as involved as the original recipe.
You think?
Until you get alt recipes for those two things, yeah.
For which do you think? Sorry.
The radio control units and the cooling systems.
Right. So, what quartz do we need? Is it just normal quartz?
Okay.
Slayers, right?
Are we using Mark III miners?
You absolutely should from now on if you've got it unlocked.
I do, but they are expensive, and they're using stuff that we're currently sort of needing. Any alt for Super PC is better than the normal, but got to use alts for the two things to make the stuff to make the Super PC. Okay. Okay. I need a little crafting bench here. Do you guys use pure iron, pure ingots? Yeah. We're using a bunch of pure ingots, pure recipes.
Is it oscillators, Steve, or is it just normal quartz? I can't remember.
You want to make oscillators over there.
Oh, wrong one.
Basically all the
Yeesh.
quartz products. You don't need oscillators, but you need a bunch of the other stuff as well.
Because I'm pretty sure, aren't we using this though just to do the quartz thing for the cooler though, or the whatever it was?
You use a lot of refineries. Yes, a lot. We tend to use pure recipes wherever possible because they're just so fucking
I'm dead.
efficient.
The
Oh?
radio connection unit.
How die, Stephen? How die?
I'm in the swamp. The swamp is deadly. I'm trying to get
And
the aluminium set up.
I'm in the
Do you want
swamp
to know
too.
how he died?
How did he die? Oh, for fucking you! Right, is there any need for you to, like... I'm trying to do shit here. God damn it. What, so you blew
That was
yourself
done
up?
ages ago. No, that was done ages.
I didn't blow myself up, no. I was attacked by radioactive pigs and couldn't get away from them.
Oh, radioactive pigs be bad. Do I care if this is on the grid? Do we even care? Suppose we care a little bit.
Now all I care about is getting back to my body.
Right, Dante, I need you to clarify. Stephen was saying to make everything out of quartz.
So make oscillators, but you'll need other stuff too.
Yes. What exactly per minute do you want? Just so I can make sure to make everything at the quartz.
Can I suggest something? We're
Yes.
gonna need a lot of stuff. Just max it out. I'll give you the same advice as I gave to Steve. Make it out of the new miners, overclock the miner, and then go from there. And just produce everything. Am I wrong?
So even silica?
Silica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need silica
Just
for anything?
remember the end goal, Terran, is turbo motors.
Yeah.
So just look at that and then make your own mind up, I guess, is what Dante's saying.
Yeah. Can you say
okay.
something? Of course you can. Go right ahead, Slice Mister. The Mister of Slice.
In which case we don't need any oscillators.
You're going to need oscillators for other stuff, so definitely make oscillators.
Yes.
Yeah, I will, but I was just saying, in which case you don't need oscillators for the turbo motors though. But I will make oscillators and quartz crystals.
Yeah, you better.
Back off.
You better. You better.
Back off.
You better.
Terran, you do need
Steve.
oscillators for turbo motors. You need them for the radio control units.
I feel like that is...
Turbo motors needs radio control units, yeah? You see that?
Yes?
Radio control units need oscillators.
I thought we were doing the alternate recipe.
The turbo motors,
No, for the radio control unit.
Wait,
Is there an
where's
alternate
the
recipe for radio control units that does not need oscillators?
Yeah.
where's the bloody
Yes.
iron vein? I just had it here.
It is the
Oh, there it is.
The cooling CPU cooler thing, the high speed connection thing on quartz.
Yeah, I need to stop because I'm being attacked by the same radioactive pig that just killed me again.
God damn it!
Won't
You need
leave
some
me
help
alone.
with the pig?
I mean, it keeps running off cliffs, so I can't shoot it.
No, slice me, sister. We don't have that.
Might not have, but is quartz purification because it makes quartz crystal and silica, but use nitric acid.
Radioactive
No,
spider.
we don't have that. We don't have that, buddy. Nope, 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 nope. We do not have that. Now I need to decide, where is Steve? Am I going to impede on him in any way? Where are you? Are you up? Terrence there?
I'm
Where's-
right next to your copper factory in the swamp.
Oh, you're down there. Okay.
You're being absolutely destroyed by everything here.
That's I mean, sounds serious. Kind of, maybe a little bit. I feel like you don't care much for my compassion.
I'm just trying to focus on staying alive.
Uh-huh. Wait, why can't I?
Doesn't help, I also really need to time it.
That's the worst. That is the worst.
Okay, spider dead.
So,
Be right back.
okie dokie. Feel like probably a factory just extended down here. I don't think I'll be blocking anything. I think that works just fine. So I'm just gonna take this, change the build mode, go down.
Oh, we can't fully overclock the miners
Why?
because it's just 1,200 per minute.
Yeah, and multiple
That's more
belts.
than our belt.
Multiple belts.
You can't multiple belt out of a miner.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's very true. That's unfortunate. Well, don't overclock as much as you can, is what I'm saying.
I'll overclock it to the max amount of the belt. Which
Yeah.
is 780.
I have a question. Do you think
I
two
have
pure
answers.
iron nodes are going to be too much of iron, or go for it?
No. Just
Go
make
for it. Just go for it.
Yeah.
Because I say it because you need 40 nitrogen gas and 10 water and 3.333 iron plate and 120 raw quartz makes 75 quartz crystal and 135 silica. The problem is the silica. I know we can sink it, but we really have no use for it.
Another
mean,
research.
What do you even use silica for? You know what I mean?
Alternative coal. Hey, there's the coke steel that Dean was on about.
Okay, let's make it this height then. That means I will have unimpeded sort of... I will have unimpeded... it's gonna lag. What was I gonna say? Yeah, nothing's gonna obstruct this then. This is the right height. Goes above this. Sweet, right? You use 0 coal to make your steel stuff? Nice. We're not there yet. We don't have the recipes, I don't think. I think maybe we have some, but not many. To be coal-free. Where the fuck did that go off?
Down below it went through the tree.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Okay, so.
Ow, that hurt.
Good. I'm glad it did.
Wow.
No,
You're
no, I'm just
so
so
aggressive. So aggressive. There's just no need for it.
Oh god, I need to do back in math.
Yeah, this is
What the game is?
Satisfactory. What?
You remember what game you're playing, right?
Yeah, it's like, hello? It's like, hello?
So 600 plus 600 plus
Wait, I made more portable miners. What the hell?
780.
Someone took the portable miners. Oh, did I
Me?
did?
I
I
did.
deleted it. Just wrong. Everything upsets me
1980.
today. Again, wrong one.
So 1,980 quartz.
I'm back, by the way, but I used all your concrete, so I'm going to the F base to get shit tons of concrete.
I don't know if there's much in there. Yeah, there should be.
There's going to be more there than there is currently in your dimensional storage.
True. True that.
I hate how it uses like weird numbers. 67.5. Okay, so 1980 divided by 67.5. Oh god, I'm gonna need to build 30 refineries unless I overclock. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's fun once you start dealing with refineries, isn't it? It's just so freaking fun. So incredibly
Sounding
fun.
bitter.
What?
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 I feel like he's taking the piss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd never take the piss.
Shut up, you. You always take the piss. You're a sarcastic piece of shit.
I don't know what you're on about.
168.75.
Darren,
168.75. Yes?
do you own a mirror?
Sadly, no.
That could be insulting in two ways. Holy shit.
Well, it's only in a way of, dude, have you heard yourself? You're Mr. Sarcasm.
Oh, so it wasn't dude, you're ugly as fuck. Okay.
No, he's
thought you were
beautiful.
gonna
What are
be
you on
real
about?
mean.
He's beautiful. You're beautiful. We're all beautiful.
You don't even know what I look like.
That is very true. That is actually wait, hold on. Do I? I
Yes,
think
you
I
do.
might do. Yeah, I think I do.
Well, that's not
Actually,
really good at all. Fucking get away from me, you stalker.
I know, right? Blame your brother.
He's been to the house, Steve. He's seen the photos.
Yeah,
What
I've
are you
been
doing
to
in
the
my
house.
family's house? Get out of my family's house. Stalker.
Buddy, you don't want to know what I've been doing in your family's house. Oh dear.
Why do you have to make it so creepy?
Because have you met me?
Have you met
me?
Yes. Sadly.
Just to make everybody comfortable, you don't remember what I look like, right?
No, no clue. Literally no clue.
What would it matter if he did?
Just making sure.
Well, because then it would be a one-sided. Because Steve doesn't know what I look like.
Well, I can very easily send Steve a photo.
You don't have a photo of me,
Yes, I do.
do you? How the fuck do you have a photo of me, you fucking weirdo and stalker?
It's called Facebook.
I don't have a
Oh,
You
Facebook.
never abandoned me.
I don't have a Facebook.
Yes, you do. You have Facebook Messenger, which has a profile picture on.
It's gone because I haven't had Facebook enabled for so long. It literally disappeared. I'm now an empty profile picture.
Terran 606.667 crystal makes 50.55 X radio control units. But this is a lot of math, Slice Mister.
You've played this game before, right?
Yeah. Also.
Oh, it's connected. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Yeah, I can do the math, man, for you. Yeah, there you go. Slice Mister is very eager to do math.
Also, no, it's still there, don't it?
What is?
The messages.
The what?
Yeah, Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a profile picture anymore.
It does.
Does it?
I just checked. Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. It doesn't show it on my end anymore.
Yeah, good. It's deleted for you, but because it's on my phone, it's saved in the cache.
Alright, okay. Well, that's going to be a very small picture.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That's going to be a tiny, tiny 17 by 17 kilobytes or something. So, yeah.
168.75.
Is it? Yeah, there you go.
No, that was me just doing numbers.
Right, okay.
That wasn't me saying that's how big the picture is.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to make it so that I don't have excess. I can just do it manually. So maybe 166. 7. 165 does 12 exactly. So if I get this to be 165.
Oh, hello. Purple Sluggerino, huh? Well, color me intrigued.
No. I refuse to call you anything other than the colours you have.
What colors am I, though?
You're blurple.
I'm what?
Blurple.
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 Yep, blob.
What's blurple?
Oh, did I fucking
It's
spit out?
with the blob.
Right, where's this fire dude? Oh, there he is. Oh, I super don't care. I'll just take the slug, thank you. Oh, no, I won't. Okay.
That is one way of doing that math. But what Dante is telling me to do is just make as much crystal as I can. So that's what I'm doing.
Just maximize the output.
Yeah.
In other words, go mad, baby.
Yeah, he's not telling me to make the exact amount needed to make a certain amount per minute. He's just saying build and build and build and build.
And build and build and build.
1, 2,
And build.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, it keeps going. Oh, look, another memory source. Let's have a look at what it is. There's steamed copper sheets there, tempered deuterium ingot. Very nice stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One minute, my Wi-Fi's dying. Oof, my Wi-Fi. Ugh. Yeah, Wi-Fi do be bad. I had the option of connecting my PC with Wi-Fi. Because with the motherboard, I actually got a decent Wi-Fi sort of card that's also like a high-speed Bluetooth, blah, blah, whatever. But, I mean, compare that to a solid connection, like just a hard wire directly into the router. Yeah, it just doesn't compare. Give me a sec. I need to step away for a second.
No, right? Right. This is going to be a lot of water needed. Lovely.
Oh, you're in an awkward place for water as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Each machine requires 92 water per minute. And there's 12 machines. So that's pretty much 1,200 water per minute.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go from the waterfall.
I'll just get it from down below.
Well, you
here.
might be able to get down below. I don't know how good the water down there will be.
Pretty much there. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is a no.
Not enough.
No, not deep enough. I'm gonna have to get it from the waterfall up top, pretty much. There's no point getting it from the waterfall below. Oh, although there's a cave with water here. Might be able to get it from inside the cave.
I think that's the cave that the Ethereum is in.
It is.
Right, I'm back. Oh, God. My
I can
cat's
get water
awake.
from in here. Yeah,
First
so I
point
can
is
get
how
water
many
from in
turbo
here,
motors.
that's
Right now, Slice Mister, what we're doing is just maximizing our resource output for whatever we're going to need in this area, because we're going to be mostly in this area, it looks like. So that's the first port of call. Right, let's do the connection to power and everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of Caterium in there. Either way, I now need to divide 1,980 equally.
Okay. So this is 960 per hour. That doesn't work. 720 per hour. So 1 overclock. 1 overclock. That's all one belt can handle. Jesus Christ, really? These are super good, huh?
Oh, you accidentally rolled away from the aluminium scrap recipe, didn't you? I was like, wait, where's the aluminium scrap recipe?
Yeah, keep searching. Keep scanning. I done a boo boo. I done an ouchie.
You did a major boo boo.
I done an oopsie. I know. I'm aware. I'm not happy about it. Okay, I am not happy about it.
Like,
My cat's not happy about it either. Okay.
To be fair, Steve, there is some alt recipes in the thing that you could just rescan.
Mark
try
5
and
is
get
780.
the
All
odd-
right.
There is some rescans available that you could try and do, Steve.
Yeah, have a look. Not to obviously do what I did, but yeah, rescan away if you want to. If you want to try your luck in getting something better.
Your cat is being very loud.
Yeah, extremely loud. I'm aware, buddy.
Right. So I need to.
What?
Shit.
Shit? You need to shit.
Yeah. No, there's big shit. Big shit going on. My brain not mathing today.
No?
No.
That is super unfortunate in a game like Satisfactory.
I know, right? Essentially, each machine is needing to have 165 plots per minute. Hold on, I'll put the here. I'll probably go 6.
Let's take this a little bit further. Let's curve it a little bit.
Yes, I know it does
Like that.
780. That's why I've got 1,980. That's why I've got the 80 there.
Hmm.
I could just make it, 600, 600, 700, but then we're missing out quite a bit. So Dante said, do as much as we can. So I have done as much as I can. So
Sweet. Do that.
600 divided by 165. Yeah. 780 divided by 165.
Sweet. Okay. Now we have 2 feet of 720. No, we don't. I am lying. Now we do.
This belt speed is annoying as fuck.
Okay. So I'm extracting 2720, which is 1,400.
You've already made a mistake.
40?
Slice mister.
What?
Read what slice misters, but you've already made a mistake because you've
I was talking about
720.
Yeah. And?
The conveyor belt does 780.
Oh, is it 780? Oh, shit. I totally thought it was 720. God damn.
Nope,
Okay,
780.
well, okay, cool. Well, let's do 780. 720 would be super nice for math. I'm telling you now that 780 is going to be more awkward. But yeah, sure. Thanks for the heads up. Thank you, buddy. I automatically assumed the belts are the same speed. Which clearly they're not. Okay, so that's fine. These are now 780 lines, as I was saying.
Okay, I think I've got an idea. Don't know if it works, but I've got an idea.
Are they actually 780? Holy shit, they are. God damn.
Did you not believe us?
No, it's not. Yes, I didn't believe you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you're lying, Taryn. That's what I think.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, I genuinely
As
think
if
you're
you
lying,
didn't-
Taryn. I
As if you
genuinely.
didn't believe us.
I think you're lying.
Fucking hell.
I think you're totally lying. That's what
Don't
I
make me
think.
blow you up again.
Right, which recipes am I doing now? This is important. I cannot fuck this up. So I'm doing which. What do we need? What do we need? Do we just need steel? Is that all we need? Are we sure we just need steel? Silence. Okay.
I like how you're rescanning, Steve.
Steve? I think Steve is AFK.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
muted.
I think
Sorry.
he's muted.
I rescanned the last recipe because it was awful.
It was. It was just
That
as soon as
counter
it
comes down.
happened, I saw it rescan.
Right. What am I? I don't know. Now I'm confused what I'm doing. So I need turbo motors. For turbo motors, cooling system just needs iron. No. Yeah, it just needs iron and motors. What do motors need? Rotors and starters. What do rotors and starters need exactly? Rotors need... Well, no, you see, like, that's what I'm saying. For rotors, you still need screws.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to make screws.
Yeah, but you
It
still
doesn't
need
need
iron.
screws.
No, because
Yeah,
Slice
even
Mister was
use the
going on
steel
the...
one.
No,
Yeah,
Slice
use
Mister
the
was...
steel recipe.
The what?
Steel rotor recipe. And that again, the steel rotor recipe
Yeah, that
is
needs
iron
copper.
tubes. No, it doesn't, because you can make iron wire.
Oh, shit.
You can make iron tubes and iron wire.
Is that better,
It
though,
does
for the
happen,
rotor, though?
It
'Cause you
takes
need-
more iron than the other recipe, but it does make it so you only need iron.
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, the iron rods and the iron screws, you only need iron.
What about starters?
Yeah, it's just more. Starters only need iron as well. If
Yeah,
you
they
use
do.
the
It's
wire
it's
recipe,
almost...
it's the exact same.
Yeah.
If you use that recipe for the rotors, they become the same thing. You need the same two things for both starters and rotors.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's actually true. Makes it a lot easier for you.
That's true. That is true. Okay. So just turn all of this into iron ingots. Yes. All of it. Yes. Wait, for steel, I'm gonna need... Am I gonna need coal? Because we need steel rods. Steel pipes, I mean. We need steel pipes. Okay, steel pipes we have... Right, we have the iron pipe recipe. Okay, so for that, I don't need steel for that. I don't need steel for rotors, do we? No, I do need steel for rotors. And I need steel for starters. And iron. So, okay, so... God, how do I just dedicate one line to steel, one to iron? Or do I actually have to do the math? I have to do the math, don't I? Oh, God. I don't want to do the math.
This game's all about math.
Yeah, but it's math of 15 different pieces that I need to put together in some sensible way. Don't just me. Don't just Yeah. Yeah, it's that simple.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah, that's it.
just
Yeah,
do that.
Just go.
Why can't you just do that? Do the thing that you just
How
said.
do I
You
do
know,
that?
that thing.
How
Just do
that. I want my mom.
Tough.
I want my mom. Right, okay, so I am so tempted to do one line steel, one line iron, but it's probably not going to be right. It's almost certainly not going to be right. Okay, fine. Just shut up.
Whoa.
Just shut up.
That was very harsh.
Yes, I'm fine with it. I'm gonna have to write this down. There's no way I can remember 15 different things that I need. There's just no way.
I mean, you can.
How, Terran? Because
It's
motor...
called the notepad.
Notepad? Yeah, I'm writing it down, like
Yeah.
I said. Yeah.
No, the in-game notepad.
Is there an in-game notepad?
Yeah, press tab and then on the far right, click.
What?
Press tab to go into your inventory and then on the far right, click.
Oh, that's just where you pin the recipes, though, right?
No, private notes. Public notes. Notepad.
Oh, okay. But then it blurs my screen.
Only for when you're writing.
Do you know, it's just easier to write in a notepad right next to me. Like, this is like a really awkward way of solving a problem. Let's be truthful. So, mortars. That's all iron. That needs steel and iron. That just... Oh my god. There's no... Dude, how do you do the math for this? Because every single thing needs two other things, and every two other things need two other things for each of them, and every two of those things need two other things. And it's like... How do you work out the exact math that you're going to need outside of just doing it and just...
That's why there's tools that exist.
Oh, you just do it.
Oh, you're not helping.
Like, I know
Steve.
you said outside of just doing it, but that is the answer. You just do it.
Yeah, but I need to know how much steel we're going to need and how much iron, because those are
So
two
you need
different
to work
productions.
backwards. You need to find out what the last thing is you want.
Well, for one thing, I don't even know how many mortars we need to make. What speed we need.
So just choose a number then. Currently, how many do you want to make right now? So why are you wanting to make turbo motors?
Well, because we need them
For what?
for what we're unlocking now.
What were you unlocking now?
Particle enrichment.
Okay. So you just need an amount. So then pick the smallest amount. Look at what the machine makes and say that's how many we're making per minute. If you only need it for the particle enrichment, I can tell you now you will need it for other bits, but right now all you know is you need it for particle enrichment.
So we're doing the turbo electric motor.
The electric motor, yeah.
Oh, of course it has that kind of math. No! You produce 2.813 per minute?
So downclock it to 2 or overclock it to 3.
Yeah, but this is getting overclocked for sure. Well, hold on. Hold on. Because I have the space. Does that make it easier? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. It's all decimal.
It does. It makes your radio control units 4.
6. Yeah.
6, sorry.
Yeah,
it's got
4.6,
streams local,
4.6, 3.3. There's no way of making that, like, sort of nice. So it's either 2 or 3. Let me just see if 3 is any better. Hey, 3 works. Oh, nice. That makes nice round numbers. Oh, that's wonderful.
There's always some way to make the numbers round.
Cool.
You're dealing with nuclear power, and then you can go fuck yourself.
Is that how it works? Let me just see if... So, under this logic, does that mean that 6 would be nice as well? Oh, okay. Whatever. So, let's do 6. Yeah, that makes nice round numbers as well. Of course it does, because you double it. That's a lot of shards, isn't it? Let's just do 3. Okay, so 3. Right, I'm gonna write all of this down. Okay, so with that we need 7 mortars. 7 mortars, 9 radio control.
Probably just rescan that one, Steve.
5 electromagnetic.
That's an oof moment right there.
Electromagnetic control rod. 7 rotors. Right. So now I need to break all of this down. So that means I need... Motors are just assemblers, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they are. Let's put an assembler down. Put an assembler down. We don't have alternative recipes for mortars, which is fair enough. So for 5 mortars... Shit. You make 5 per minute. You need 7 per minute. So to scale that up would be...
I'm just going to deafen while I do this math.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to do it live on twitch.tv. Enjoy me mathing. So I want to put that on some kind of a logical... 3 turbo motors a minute sounds not a lot. We can sloop that. That's 6. Is that a lot, Steve? Like, objectively speaking? Is that...
6 motors?
6 turbo motors per minute.
Might need more later on. And depends on how much you want to automate the phase part or not.
You mean the elevator itself? I mean, we probably will. So shall I aim for 4 times as much?
Yeah, 4 times is a good number as any.
So if we start making 12 turbo motors per hour, per minute, or at least double it. 3, I mean, that's double already 6. I would have to sloop both of these, which is 8 summer sloops. That's a lot. We're gonna have to do a sloop run, because I'm gonna have to do that, because otherwise the math is gonna be just insane. Right, let's just work out for that for now. So that's 7, which means 7, 5. I mean, the first closest number that's the same is 35, which would be 7 of these. Which means we would be making 5 times as much. So let's downclock that. We're going to downclock that to 3.5. That is really slow. Oh, I've done percent. You dumb. No. Sorry, that's wrong. I was meant to downclock this to make 3.5 per minute. That's gonna make the math a little bit more awkward, but that gives me 2 assemblers per the big packager or whatever it's called. So it just makes it a little bit easier at the end. So let's do that. So we're gonna downclock that to 70% and produce 3.5. Yep. So we do 2.
There we go. Sorry, I had to completely deafen while I did the math.
Yeah.
Essentially, I'm making a manifold where another line of 600 joins the manifold just as the previous manifold's going to run out to keep it updated, essentially. So that's what I had to try and do.
All right. Just whatever you do, Taryn, make it easy for yourself. Don't make it too complicated.
Well, It's
Making
impossible to do
it complicated is what Terran does best.
I know that. I'm just saying it sounds like you're doing something really complicated and just, for your own
Well,
benefit,
'cause-
I'm suggesting to
'cause I
think
could-
about.
Yes, I know, but what I was saying is I can't split the lines any other way.
Right.
There is 12 machines, each taking 165. That does not divide into lines perfectly at all.
Right.
Unless I make a load balancer that makes it so that I can balance the thing, but then that's overcomplicating the lines, and then I'm then going to have to split the lines differently anyway later down the line to make it so it's balanced anyway. Yeah, it's just, this was the only way to do it, in my eyes.
Okay. Cool. Just saying. Yeah. Just make it easy for yourself where you can.
I'm going to have to get the water here anyway.
So we're doing the radio connection units, aren't we?
Indeed.
For which we need 9 per minute. So if we overclock that, if we overclock that to at least 4.5, right? 4.5 would make sense. That makes 9. That's a 120% overclock. Yeah, nice round numbers. That'll do. Yeah, sure. So that's 120% overclock on radio connection unit. For which we need 18 heat sinks. And 9 high-speed connectors. And 54 quartz crystal.
Well, you're definitely going to have more than 54 quartz
Well,
crystals.
I know, but we're going to need quartz for other things in very near future. So that's why I said if we're building this, you may as well go balls to the wall.
Do 128.333 times 12.
What? You can't just reel off numbers like that, dude. What?
128.333 times 12.
I mean, 1,539.996.
That's how many quartz crystals you can have.
Sweet.
That's obviously not being made into anything else. That's just quartz crystals and quartz crystals alone. So some of that might be used to make other things.
Yeah.
That's how much there is. You might be muted again, Steve. I'm not too sure. I haven't heard you speak in a while.
I just haven't spoken.
Status.
Fair enough.
Right, that's in assembler as well.
Mostly because I'm focusing on bauxite, and bauxite is annoying, so...
Yes.
Understandable.
Very. Where are you? Is that it? Electron control unit? That's where it's right. Yeah. So for that, it's status and AI limiters. So we need at least 5. So let's see. 5 makes nice numbers. That's fine. So that would be just 1 then. Literally.
Ooh, that plastic AI limiter might actually be nice. I don't know.
Plastic AI limiter.
Yeah. It
Right.
removes the need for copper.
Yeah.
Wait, let me have a look at it. I mean, copper's easier to get than plastic, but
Yeah.
The thing is, you already have the plastic coming in at the supercomputers.
Don't be fooled by how much plastic there is there. There is extra, but I don't know how much. Gonna have to do a lot of. Yeah, it's not a lot. Gonna have to do a lot of mathing to work that out.
don't get me wrong, it's an all right recipe in a situation where you've got plastic excess there, but copper is easier than plastic to do.
Yeah, it's just because it's only 28 per minute of plastic. I imagine there's that much excess.
To do one lot of them, sure.
Yeah. Well, you don't need that many AI limiters, really, do you?
Apparently.
Oh, fuck. I don't like the way that you said that.
So we need 7 rotors.
I do not like the way you said that, Steve.
Everything is currently in this game. Currently, you don't need it.
Yeah. Have you played this game before? What is new? What is new? We're still working out the math, buddy.
Math, de-mathing.
Steel pipe. And 42 wire. And that rotor is at 140% overclock. Electromagnetic control unit is actually at 125% overclock. 125%. And so the motors are at 70%. That's correct. Actually, I could just go... I could just go straight to 7. But that's a lot of overclocking. I'm trying to avoid overclocking as much. Yeah, screw it.
Just overclock. I've put a lot of overclock into my machines.
Yeah, well, just bear in mind, we have 300 shards. I know that sounds a lot, but I'm going to use at least 50 here. So
yeah, did you want me to build 30 refineries?
Well, I built 30 for copper, yeah. I did, actually.
Fuck that.
Terran, I'm just saying, like, be mindful of the amount of shards and all that. You know, don't just go, yeah, I just need to overclock everything and then go, oh, shit, we're out of shards. Are you making status? I will be. Slice Mister, yes. I will be making shards. Status, yes. I might just overclock this one. It's 1 shard, 1 power shard per machine, which is not too bad. There's not that many machines. Even if we double it, that's just twice as much, which is not... We're still in sort of low double digits. So we're just going to change that to 140%. Overclock it, fuck it. Yes, and then 14 and 14.
Right, I need to get water up here now.
At least in the swamp, you have water everywhere.
No, you don't. Not in the place I'm at.
Radio connection unit, that has a 120%. 120%. And turbo motors, just so I commit to memory, it is overclocked to 106.3 per minute.
Okay.
Well,
I'm not getting the water down here.
oh,
No. There's not enough space.
Okay, so now we worked out this. The problem now is working out how many... So rotors... So we need to do at least 14 plus... that's 21 and a half starters. 21 and a half starters and 21 rotors. Then a bunch of steel pipes. Have we even agreed where we're going to put this factory for these turbo motors? Right, so where would be a good idea to put it? Hmm?
Does that matter right now?
Kind of. Kind of.
Fine.
So,
Because I need to know if it's going to be close to aluminium or not. Because I'm going pretty close to the train track here. If we're going to have to...
Train the aluminium somewhere. Like, I'm gonna have to train the aluminium from here because this is close to nothing.
No, just because I'm close to the track, I might have to make this quite big. Right? Nah, I won't get to the track. It's fine. Because if we need a station here, we need space for that as well. Unless if Train Busboy does some roller coastery things.
I thought you were wanting to be the new train bus boy.
I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, but Dante's got me right now, so why would Dante do something when he's got me to do it instead?
Yes.
Right now, Dante's got me making one of the worst factories in the game, so... You know.
Are you serious? Have you seen what math I'm doing? I filled 3 pages in a notebook. What is it, dude?
That's just a skill issue, though.
I feel like Dante assumed you said the worst factory when you said one of the worst factories.
Yeah, also, Dante's a skill issue.
Yeah,
I've done those factories, by the way, as well. So you're fine. You're all right.
Right, I need a lot of coal. There is no coal near me.
No, there is no coal anywhere here. I'm gonna need it as
train
well, dude.
station for coal.
Where is coal, though?
right.
Miles away.
Is it really?
Funny you say, actually. There's actually 900 coal to be used right here.
Right where? Where the fuck are you pinging?
The literal miles away.
Yeah. There's also a
It's
train
like
station in the process of being built.
So much closer coal than that.
There is, but you may as well just use that, right?
What about these coals have been used? I mean, there are 2 impures, and there's one here that's impure. There's like 3 coals close. No?
So I need 840 coal.
Steve, do you have any idea how much coal I'm gonna need? Do you have
Why
any
do you need
inclination?
coal? I thought you were making the iron factory.
Yeah, but you need steel to make rods
No,
and
you
stuff.
don't. You don't need. You just need iron. I don't know how many times we can say
We
this.
don't
You
have
just
all
need
iron. We don't have all iron recipes.
You have
We
the
do.
iron tubes recipe. That's all you need.
Wait, I need iron tubes. What about starters and rotors?
So they all
Which can be
just
made out
need
of iron.
iron. It's just iron you need.
Oh, steel pipe and wire. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I forgot about
Steel pipe is
Oh
just
my
iron.
God.
You
Yeah.
don't need
Yeah.
steel.
Sorry, I forgot about that, dude. It's
You don't need coal at all.
Okay. That's fine.
So shall we go back to Stephen doing one of the worst factories?
Dude, I haven't even started yet. Don't.
You just need iron.
It's not. I'm working out the whole thing for turbo motors.
Okay, that's a step further. I
What do you
suppose.
mean? I need. Shall I? Okay, let me explain what I need. I need rotors, starters, AI limiters, steel pipes, wire, quartz crystals, high-speed connectors, heat sinks, rotors, electromagnetic control rods, radio control units, and motors.
But that's not what you said to begin with. You said let's all break off and do parts of the factory.
Yeah, but I'm trying
And
to
the
work out.
The 3 parts you
I'm
mentioned were the
trying to
aluminium,
work out
quartz, and
what
iron.
I am doing in terms of how much I need of stuff. Okay? Mathing.
I'm just saying, you were doing the iron factory. Iron factory is the easiest factory.
Yeah, iron factory is easy, yes.
Yeah, that's the factory that I want to do. Because it would have been fucking easy.
Oh, that's your problem. I built all of it for supercomputers. Stop twisting, both of you. There you go. Now you know. 30 per minute. That's ridiculous. That's obscene. Why is it 30 per minute? 26. Wonderful. That's per line, so that's 52. Unless if I overclock everything, which is 26 power shards. No, it's not. It's 52 power shards. At 65, you said use refineries for pure ingots. Not for pure iron. We never got the pure iron. Unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah, we never got the pure iron. It never ever dropped. We've been looking for it since we started scanning hard drives.
You've got pure iron.
Sure?
Do we? Pure iron?
You've got pure iron.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought because we were talking not so long ago about the fact that we still don't have it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it like when we start talking about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, okay, well that makes things different. That makes
And
things...
you're the master of just not looking at the recipes.
Well,
It is.
I tell you what
It is entertaining for sure.
What bothers me about this game the most is the whole fragmentation of recipes across different sort of production facilities, whatever you want to call them. 65, Jesus Christ, 35. It's gonna make it really awkward. 22, right? It's gonna be a little bit unfair. Well, yeah, it's 780. You will make 2,000,008. Is that the math? Did you actually work it out? Is that the math?
Also, love how you said 2 million. It's 2,000, but sure.
Is that 2,000? What's with the 1.142? Not million. How did you get... No, okay, can I ask, how did you get to 1.42? Oh, because you did a straight up math. Right, okay, just round it down, dude, yeah. Yeah, so 44.5 refineries is 44 refineries. You know, so 44, that's... Yeah, okay. Not many, yeah. Yeah, again, I didn't just do it. I didn't do the math, so... The one thing about this game is it doesn't surprise me anymore. Like, I literally wouldn't be surprised if someone said, oh, you need 2.5 million of steel rods now. Because that's the game now. I'd just be like, yeah, I can see how this is the game now. For sure. So when someone comes out with a number, if I misread it, it's like, yeah, I totally believe it. I could believe that it's 2 million. This game just deals in some ridiculous numbers.
Yeah. Maybe if you're kibitz.
Oh?
The guy that does the extreme stuff in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't watch.
That actually does use millions.
I don't love this game that much. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, do I go on 2 floors? I'm kind of tempted to. You're Wilder? Dude, I believe you.
Yeah. No, he is actually wilder.
I believe you.
Oh yeah, I've seen the videos, the pictures and stuff that Slice Master posted in your Discord.
Oh, yeah, I
which
saw
is
them, yeah,
insane.
for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Kibitz focuses a lot on his aesthetics as well. Quite often his factories aren't very...
Efficient.
Yeah.
Refineries.
Plus, Slice Master goes one step further and doesn't use any trains and only uses conveyor belts.
Nice.
He wants to get something from point A to point B. Yep, conveyor belt.
I mean, look, I get them logic because for you to put a train down, you have to put train tracks down. What's putting down train tracks? How is that different to putting down just conveyor belts? It's probably faster to do conveyor belts.
It is. It's much faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the annoying part is it's conveyor belts everywhere, right? Instead of aesthetically pleasing trains.
So you said...
Yeah, trains are literally an aesthetics thing. So.
Yeah. So you said 44, right? So that's like, I could do 4 rows of 11 or do 2 rows of 11 and 2 rows of 11 on top. I feel like that's probably a better idea to do it.
This game is having a fucking giggle.
Right? Having a giggle.
Yeah, I need a screen share for you here, Steve. And you'll see why I'm saying the game is having a giggle. Okay. So I'm doing this pipe, right?
Give me a moment. I'm not watching yet.
Yeah, Terrence, it's not all about you, God.
To land, I was flying. Okay.
Yeah, doing this pipe. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just connect it to this.
Is it just out of range?
No, it connects. It literally connects to the millimeter, but
It's
the
out of
game's
range.
like, no, it's out of range. Even though it literally snaps to it. You
It's out
can
of range.
literally see it
Just need to get
snap.
better, Taron.
Like, the game is having a fucking giggle. It snaps.
Just need to get better.
Yeah,
You
just get better.
specifically are awful.
Fuck you.
Yeah, just get better.
Have you considered being a better, like, just person in general?
Oh, God, you went to person. You didn't even go to player. You went to gamer. No, person. Oof.
Yep,
Jesus
right.
Christ. And then Terrence says I'm brutal.
Yeah,
Bloody
that's my-
hell.
I'm not sorry, but you know.
Yeah, I totally know you're not
Forgive
sorry.
me.
No?
Oh well, that's on you then. If you want to hold on to that kind of stuff, then that's entirely up to you.
Yes.
It's only going
That's-
to eat away at your psyche, not mine.
It's you, Taryn. Yeah. If you want to hold on to that bullshit, go right ahead, right? Yeah.
How is it that I've done it twice in a fucking row?
Because you haven't got good yet.
Steven.
Okay, I'll stop.
Don't. I love it. Oh,
Fuck you, Dante.
I know.
Do not feed this what's it, what do you call it? Fucking English.
Did I just
No, I'm
turn
not
them the
English.
wrong way? I did turn them the wrong way, didn't I? I did turn them the wrong way. I could just do it this way and do like inputs in the middle and then inputs in the middle on the top as
I
well.
have a question.
Okay.
Why isn't rifle ammo being made?
Make it yourself. What the hell? You're asking a lot of
not being made.
questions where the answer is make it yourself.
Why isn't what being made? Sorry.
Rifle ammo.
Oh, rifle ammo. Huh?
Yeah, that should be automated. Same with nobelisks. Nobelisks should also be automated.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Feel free. Set up a production. Go for it.
Go on, Taron.
Yeah, I have no problem with you dealing with that, Taryn. Go for it. Rock that shit. Rock it hard.
You know what I'm really frustrated about as well?
What?
The fact that earlier I
Killed
said,
myself.
oh yeah.
What did you just say? I missed that. What the hell? What did you just say?
He said I killed myself.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Steven. Is everything
I wish
okay
I
at
was
home,
just-
Steve?
I was trying to blow up a plant. I blew up myself. And for some reason, my jetpack stopped working and I fell really far.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, no, it was just comedic timing. Because I said, you know what I'm really frustrated about? And then you just blurted out, I killed myself. It was just
Oh God. Oh.
But yeah, I'm really frustrated about earlier. It was on about, like I said, oh yeah, we're gonna need to start like automating oscillators, and he's like, yeah, go right ahead, go to the F base, go do it, right? And then all of a sudden, I'm starting to make fucking oscillators here.
Right.
So one way or another, he's got me making oscillators when I didn't want to. Fucking bastard.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, Taryn. There's a lot of situations where you say the question, why isn't so-and-so made? Well, do you just expect things to be made? Just make them. That's the game. You know?
Whoa. I don't like how you try to pin this on me. You asked ages ago, and I have receipts. You asked.
Dude, no. But like in the last,
if you've got receipts, present them.
Fuck receipts. In the last 5 minutes, why isn't ammo being made? Nobelisks should be made. Why aren't oscillators made? It's like.
Oh no, Dante, you're just confusing that for Terran being a whiny bitch.
Oh fuck. Damn. Don't hold back, Steve.
Sorry, Terran.
Don't go back. Don't hold back. You just speak your mind, Steve. Just let it all out, I suppose.
No. It's more of the fact that ages ago, when we were doing the F base, just before we moved the F base up, you said, "Can you bring quartz over?" So I brought 2 lines of, what was it, like 240 at the time? 2 lines of 240 quartz over. Right. And he was like, "Oh yeah, that's great. We can actually start making crystal oscillators early."
Yeah, and then I didn't.
Then you didn't.
Yeah, and then I didn't. And did you? No. Like,
I procrastinated so much where I needed to.
The thing is, do you know what bothers me, T? Do you know what bothers me? For bullets, I literally set up everything else. Smokeless powder, everything. Right? You literally just craft bullets. Right? The same thing with Nobelisks. Everything's set up. The powder, the black powder, everything's set up. I set up everything else. Just didn't set up the end bit because we didn't need that many. You just craft as you need. So it's like, I don't... Yeah, I just don't... Okay. Cool. Cool.
Everyone needs to get that shit together.
I'm not happy with this. I want to do it the other way. It's just...
Good, thank you.
No, I'm not gonna. I'll just have outputs like that. The output is gonna be way too greater anyway to funnel it all into one place. I'm gonna have several lines coming out of this. So it kind of doesn't matter, almost. Okay, walls. Let's pull a wall up so I can do the next floor. Walls. Basic, whatever. Just here. About that height. And let's do one more. Yeah, about that height. Cool. Alright, let's build the next platform. I think a little clipping is fine. I think you can build over this. Oh, you totally can't. Oh, well, that's fun. Okay, well. Sorry about the lag, guys. Okay.
What lag?
The lag.
Like...
Oh, didn't that lag you? It just lags me. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So we need to get at least one more up. Trying to gauge it. I think this is good. Right? Yeah, that's good. We're good. Oh, we're out of concrete. Of course we fucking...
Oh, oh wait, where's my body?
Have you got some extra?
I've got like a shit ton on me, my body. Yeah, I just realized I hadn't actually picked up my body from where I died yet.
Okay.
Oh, where's my body? Oh god, Jesus Christ, I just got jump scared by a spider.
Yeah. They be sneaky.
I'm dead. I'm dead again.
60 by down to why don't you use blueprints? The last time I used blueprints for large chunks of like sort of floors and stuff, they were just snapping in such a weird and annoying way that I just stopped using them. Like they were literally frustrating me. I'm sure the snapping is fixed now. That was a long time ago. So yeah, I should be using blueprints for sure. Yeah. But problem is we need concrete.
No, the slice masters. Wait, remember what I did to deserve that?
What?
Slice master called me trash at everything I do.
Good.
Aaron's my brother. I'm allowed to be mean to him.
Yeah. It's brotherly love. Ow, that hurt.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. I totally think that's how it works.
Aren't you the youngest?
Who?
You.
I'm the youngest. God, I wish.
Okay, so you're the oldest.
Well, I think so, yeah. Yeah.
I meant about, like, between you and your brother.
Oh, I'm the younger brother.
Yeah, so...
What?
So, you agree that your brother is allowed to be mean to you?
Wait, do you think I am not mean to my brother? Oh, silly goose. Oh, silly goose. That's what brothers do? You're mean to each other?
Okay.
Like,
Dante,
telling
I
your
might
brother to
die
fuck
again
off is
trying
this...
to get this concrete.
You really?
Yeah, the spider's camping my body, and I've got no stuff.
Do you need help?
I can't figure out where it is anymore.
Where are you anyway?
I'm like just south of you.
Yeah, you should be struggling down there. It's not that bad. I survived down there. I built down there. Where
Yeah,
are
once you get stuff built, things stop spawning. But where I'm at right now, stuff's spawning.
I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming.
I can't find my chest, and now I'm being poisoned. God dang it.
Where are you? I don't even know where you are.
I'm dead again.
Where are you?
Because I didn't have any poison masks either.
Oh.
Look at the map for my death cause things.
Oh. I was going to help you with... I thought you were getting chased by spiders or something.
There was last time I was here. This time I died to poison. Because
Alright.
my poison masks were in my inventory that I've dropped.
So there's a couple of... Oh, yeah, that's the biggest problem. Yeah, I know what you mean. So I need your... So your crate's like down here somewhere? I'm going to get jumped by spiders
there's
and shit.
3 now. One of them's filled with concrete, so...
Is there spiders everywhere down here?
There was, last time I was there. I don't know where they've gone this time.
Because there's Mercer here, so something's protecting that for sure. Few warning shots. Anything moving? I mean, nothing's moving. Ah, yeah. I am dealing with infestation. So you must have died somewhere near the Mercer sphere then, huh?
Really, I don't know. Trying to blow up one of the balloon things and I got launched off the cliff into a chasm.
Do you want me to destroy some of these poison things here?
Mm-hmm. Yes, please.
On it, bro.
Right, that's the last hard drive being scanned.
That's the last one. Use them all.
Yep. Hey, instant scrap instead, though. Not sloppy scrap.
Oh, shit. There's
that's
a
the one I
big
wanted, right?
spider. Is that what you died to?
Probably, I don't know.
Yes, that is the one that you wanted, I think, instant scrap. Because it uses sulfuric acid instead, right?
Also, Steve, I forgot to tell you, we have packaged rocket fuel. You're using turbo fuel still.
No,
I picked
I
it
was
up.
using packaged rocket fuel. I just picked that up so I didn't take up more of the rocket fuel. There's another death crate there. I've died 3 times there.
Yeah, I saw. It's just, I want to get this mesosphere before the spider sees me. I'm hoping I can get it.
Yeah, that instant scrap one. That's actually my...
I think that's the one, right? Instant scrap.
Yeah, if we can get that, I can change my whole setup, but I don't need... No, I do still
Just
need
get it.
coal. Fuck. I still need to get the coal.
Yes, but it works
I've
out
got the
better,
instant
though, right?
scrap recipe.
Where's
Gotta
your
figure out
other
where my tech
crate?
crate-
I can't find this other crate, dude.
Yeah, it's
like
down.
I'm literally on top of it, apparently.
Yeah, I fell down here, I think. Oh, there's still poison down here. There's still poison down here.
Where? I can't see it. Where's it coming from? Oh, there. Right, just be careful.
Here it
There's
is, I
a
found it.
huge spider. Where was it? Oh, it was there.
I can put my jetpack back on and get back up to safety.
And put poison stuff on as well. Did you craft yourself a radiation suit as well?
Not a radiation suit, no.
Yeah, you should craft
You
yourself
wanted
that.
the concrete, right?
Yeah, do you have concrete? Where are you?
I've gone back up onto the train line.
Oh, you're on the train line. We should kill that big spider down there, though. That's a menace.
I'm just gonna respawn now.
Oh, that's true. Thank you, buddy. I probably don't need that much. I'll bring back the rest if I don't need it.
Oh, that was frustrating.
Yeah.
I tried to blow up a little bubble thing and died 3 times in a row. Just need to get good.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, that is what you need to do. It's very hard to line up these, though. I always struggle. So I sort of went halfway, didn't I?
Let's see, man.
It's about halfway, one square and a half away. And on this side, let's just start from this side, actually. Literally leans onto this, so 1.5 and leans onto that one, okay. So it's sort of like that. That's it. Should be good. It doesn't really matter, just my OCD is happy.
Just that.
Just nuke the full swamp. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nuke the full swamp, huh? Right, I'll
That's
leave.
what I did in my world.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It works.
I leveled the whole thing.
Just gone. Why not? So this is sort of like 1.5 away. 1.5 away.
I just want to add a storage for a second. Just
God, it's so hard to line up. Why is it?
I've seen people do that slice mister. It's really cool looking.
What?
Just concreting the entire desert.
Oh?
Yeah, it makes it
Concrete?
look really cool.
Yeah?
If you just put concrete foundations of the entire desert, because the desert is like a lot of different height levels with the dunes, it just ends up looking really cool.
Yeah? Nice.
What's going on here?
Okay, that'll do. I think I put it a little bit too close together, if I'm honest. I feel like downstairs... Yeah, that's way too close. What am I doing? I want to leave myself a little more space. Just to funnel shit. Feel like that's a little bit better. Yeah, okay. You did in the swamp as well. That's nice.
Swamp could be a cool idea as well to do it in.
It's just too much effort for me, I would say. Because I was actually thinking about doing another run of this game solo. With the knowledge that I have now. But then I get to this point and I'm thinking, I'm not doing this on my own. I'm just not. Just not. Okay, so that's it. That should be 40 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 4 is 44. Correct, Mundo. I should have set up one and then done the whole... Okay. Pure iron. I also need water, which is a lot of
do
water.
some math for me while I'm doing some cleaning up.
22 by 35. I'm doing my own math, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, all doing our own stuff.
770.
I just thought I would ask.
Yeah, sorry. 770. 707. That's right. And then 20 water per. Math time. Me.
Yeah, Slice Master will do your math.
Yeah, Slice Mister with
Okay.
you. Yeah, go
I've
for
done
it.
128.333 times 6 is 769.998.
Rude, you just took something away from Slice Master.
No, I'm sorry.
Terry, can you
think you
please
are.
include my viewers? Jesus, dude. Wow.
He kept calling me a noob, so no.
You are an idiot.
So, hold on. So that's 22 times...
Somebody just died 3 times in a row.
I didn't say I wasn't. That's the classic deflection tactic right there.
It is. It's disgusting behavior.
Shut the f...
Shut the f...
Well, we
Shut
need to
off.
shut the F.
Shut the f... Shut
Shut
off. Shut off. Tough shut. Okay. So I'm gonna have to treat each floor just because of the pipes. It's gonna be easier. I'm gonna have to treat each floor separately. Nearest water source. Is this considered water down here? The swampy bit? Will
Some of
this
it
pump
is.
water?
Some of it.
Right, let's see what will and what won't. Water. Yeah, this all pumps water. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We can do a few here. Problem is, that's a lot of them because you can only get 120 out of each. Because for some reason, water extractors are what they are. You never get a better one. Game. Anyway, 120. We need 440. So that's 3.6 each. So I would have to round up. Can you overclock water extractors?
Yeah.
Can you?
300.
Nice. Okay, well
Okay,
that's...
my game is freaking out. There we go.
Oh,
It
whoa.
lost the ability for me to go down.
Nice.
Oh, the game does that, yeah.
It's nice. I had to
Just
take my
some
power
reason.
back off.
Yeah. For some reason, it likes to do that.
You're out of heavy modular frames. Are you automating those?
Yes, but we're using them for production of stitched or whatever it's called, fused module frames.
So
it's
none of them are
probably-
going into your dimensional storage.
Well, it's probably... You know how mortars were fucked up in the F-base and you had to redo it? It's probably the same problem there because I did it ages ago when I didn't know what I was doing.
Fair enough.
It's very possible.
I will judge you silently rather than vocally.
That's fine. You be silent or vocal, doesn't bother me. 146.6. How do I do
Start
this?
Reddit post.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
We can discuss you on Reddit. It's okay.
Discuss me on Reddit now.
That streamer Dante. They don't have the. Yeah, that's it. I've run out of steam now.
You okay? Steven, everything okay?
No, like I stopped caring.
We good? Are we good, Steven?
No, we never
I-
were.
I
But
know. So I'm going to overclock 3,
don't
I
pay me.
suppose. That means I need to overclock 6. I either overclock 6 or I just build 8. Or I just build... Sorry, no. Or I just build...
you all right, Aaron?
Yeah.
Sounds like you might have just encountered a spider.
It just pooped me in the face.
Or I just make 8. I'm just thinking about how to split all this shit.
Why
Just
do you want to
just thinking. Just thinking. So this is my overclock, 125, 125.7. Hopefully I can get that done. Or 126, whatever. Right? I am right? Right. That's a lot of extractors. Where do I go?
I need 1,000 coal a minute.
That's a lot of gold.
Suppose I can build them down here. I think I would have enough space if I pull like a long line down here. Right down. Blow up some of this shrubbery and stuff. Yeah, let's make some space. Stop with picking up leaves. I just want to throw a bomb. I have no bombs left. Okay, well that's fantastic.
Slice Mister's doing the fry suspicious at you. What did you not answer him?
What?
Okay.
What? Why are you doing full? I
what
did
did you do?
answer.
What did
I
you
said,
do? What
I
did
said,
you do? What-
I'm working out bombs, Slice Mister. Don't worry. Everything's cool. Everything's groovy. Everything's awesome. Everything's perfect. I promise.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
And lost.
Everything is awesome.
And stream's gone.
It's okay. I have creative rights to that song. I worked on it.
Did you?
No, you didn't.
No, yeah, I did. Legitimately did.
Did you actually?
I worked on the video game for it. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yes, you did. You worked for that company that I don't really think I should say, just in case.
Although saying I worked on the video game for it kind of gives it away because I think there's only the one video game for it.
Well, yes, but people can work that out for themselves.
It's because I'm awesome.
I'm sure that would reach. I'm assuming so. Okay.
Each thing was awesome. I agree.
What?
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 Just a little bit of self-deprecation.
Do I actually have power down here? Can I actually?
No.
Yeah, I do have power down here.
Oh, I wish you
Sweet.
didn't.
Pedro time! Pedro!
What does Pedro time mean?
Now that's refreshing.
It's
It's
Pedro
the
time. What do you
meme
mean?
It's the meme that happened when NZXT
Just
decided, oh yeah, let's
do
put
it!
a adjustable screen on our water cooler so that you can actually have any animation that you want. So they put
Did you
a
just
raccoon.
Did you just throw up? What the fuck did you just say? It's the meme that
NZXT.
NZXT.
Yes,
Yeah, it's a water cooling system.
it's a company that does water cooling.
They used a raccoon in a dishwasher.
No.
No,
Slice Mist is just triggering all. You're gonna
Why are
spend
you
all your
running?
points.
Why are you running?
no, they didn't use a raccoon in a dishwasher. No,
Bruh.
when
Am I missing
so
something here?
No, NZXT released a, on
Wow.
water cooler
There's my
systems,
vomit again.
you know, on water cooler systems, on all-in-ones, right? How you have that thing, that pump that is on the CPU, right? That cools the CPU, right? NZXT, the company, decided, you know what? Let's put a screen on there, like a little tiny screen that people who buy this product can change what is on that screen. So people were like, you know what? Let's put a raccoon spinning,
Okay.
and that's how the meme was created. I fucking hate water pipes.
Oh, they're great. I've got
No,
a
shut
great water pipe system. Look at my pipe system. It goes all the way out to sea.
I might actually add another one and just not overclock. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's gonna be
Me
easier
and
to
Dante are
wire.
just like happily chilling with water because we've got loads readily available. Tearing up in the cliffs next to a giant waterfall. Just can't get it easily at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen my water pipe? Look at it.
Taryn, that sounds
Refuse.
dirty, buddy. Have you seen my water
Yeah,
pipe?
don't
That's
don't
just-
don't ask your brother to look at your water pipe. Jesus Christ.
You two are disgusting. you two have disgusting behaviors.
Oh, I love it. Oh, it's awesome. Oh,
Like everything.
It's awesome.
everything's
Everything
awesome.
is awesome. Everything is cool when you find melody. Yeah, I worked on that game for a really long time, and that song scars me. I have nightmares about it still.
You have nightmares. Bloody hell. Ter, I can see your water pipes anytime. You saw my rocket fuel pipes. Listen, you guys, if you need to get a room, let me
Yeah,
know.
like get a room, Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
like get a room. Just get a room, okay?
this
Just
is,
get a
this
room.
is gross. I don't know about behavior.
This is a PG show. Oh my god, guys, can you calm down?
Turn Dante's stream into such smut.
Yeah, literally smut. Literally smut. You are correct. It is smut. It's smutty
You're
smut. You're not wrong, brother.
You're not my brother?
Dante,
I
you're
am
getting
your brother.
confused now. Your brother isn't in the stream right now.
Maybe he is. You don't know.
Well, he might be, yeah. He might be so.
Yeah, my brother's
sniping.
awesome.
There are 6 viewers, and 3 of them are us, and 1 of them Slice Mist.
What do you mean 3 of us? I don't think you can count me as a viewer.
You can.
You are. You're
Am I?
always one.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how Twitch works.
1, 2. Well,
It's just that the
Oh,
view
somebody
If-
just left. It went
if-
down to 5. Jesus.
if so, thing is, if that was true, Taryn, then I would, when I first started, I would never stream to 0 viewers.
No, because it always discounts yourself in the analytics.
No, not analytics. I'm talking about
Yes, it
basically when
always
you
takes
look.
up. Yeah, that's what I mean. It always that view counter thing constantly discards yourself.
Right,
But
so
I
you
think
can't
it
look at
does
that view
actually-
counter. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, depending which one you're looking at, I think. I can't remember. I
Oh.
think there is like something weird with it.
I'm gonna admit I've been drinking a lot of alcohol. And I don't know if I've done the
Jesus.
train on the right side of the track or not.
No.
Always drive on the left side.
We drive on the left, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm doing these fucking pipes
So
wrong.
if you've done it on the right side, you've done it wrong. I hate water pipe.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of piping either.
Like, I'm constantly running out of water. And I don't understand why. Oh, I know why. Never mind.
Everything okay, Taryn? You seem to be struggling with pipes a lot. Just,
Yeah.
I feel like you and pipes are just not friends. Just not friendo.
Has Terran looked up a solution, but then has the solution has overcomplicated Terran's entire life and existence?
It's sort of, actually.
Yeah, because you're trying to do the solution and everything, and you're not even checking if there's a problem before you do the solution. I need to do the solution if there's a problem. Otherwise, I feel like your solution is just causing new problems.
I forgot to overclock. That's what I forgot to do.
I don't drive in the middle. I don't drive at all. That's illegal.
You used to.
No, I never. I tried. I failed.
Did you?
Did you fail? I thought you passed.
Yeah. No. I failed horribly twice.
Did you really?
And then, well, I didn't fail horribly. Both times I failed, it technically wasn't my fault, but
Did you fail the driving
Sure.
part of the thing?
the driving part. So the first time I was coming off of a mini roundabout, and a taxi driver tried to undertake me, and because they couldn't undertake me because they would have caused a crash, they had to stop, and because they had to stop, that was a fail. So he tried to perform an illegal driving maneuver. I hadn't done anything wrong, like at all. Like even my instructor, because I had my instructor in the back of the car with me, was like, "Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong." But because somebody tried to undercut me, they ended up having to slow down, and slowing down traffic is an automatic fail.
But that's dumb.
Yeah, it's absolutely dumb. You want to know what's worse?
What?
On that
Did they touch
test,
the
that was the only... No, they didn't touch the pedals at all. I was getting into my lane after coming off of the mini roundabout, and the taxi driver tried to undercut me. Because the excuse the instructor gave was, you weren't getting into your lane fast enough after coming off of the thing. But what my driving instructor, who was in the back of the car with me when I was taking my test, said was, there was only one lane, so you couldn't have got into lane quick enough because there was only one lane to go into. A taxi driver was just trying to undercut a learner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I failed on that. And the bad thing about that one was that was the only mistake on my entire test. I'd not made any minors at all.
Right. That sucks.
I don't think you should have been punished for that.
No, that kind of sucks, if I'm honest.
And the second one, semi my fault. I get it. I don't really agree with it, but I get it. I was coming up to a roundabout, and the road prior to the roundabout was a 50-mile-an-hour one.
Right.
Yes.
I
know which one you're on.
I saw that there was a car on the roundabout. If I'd kept at my 50 miles an hour speed, I probably could have went. But instead, I erred on the side of caution and slowed down, so the car that was already on the roundabout would have been ahead of me, and I would have gone. However, there was a van driver saw the same situation and decided, well, no, you should go because I would have had time, essentially, if I had gone. And because I slowed down, he ended up having to slow down because he was up my ass, and I failed because I slowed down traffic again.
Jesus Christ.
No, that is bullshit. Because erring on the side of caution is actually more beneficial now.
Well, I
You
failed
should
at the
not
time.
fail for either time.
Yeah. I mean, rules
slowing down-
change over time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the slowing down traffic rule is no longer a rule.
Because I feel like slowing down traffic is like, if I'm slowing down traffic, I'm stopping accidents. But the idea then when I took my test was...
Have you seen the 70-year-olds that come out on a Saturday morning only? How much they slow down traffic? Come on. No one tells them they can't drive anymore.
Yeah, in Manchester area now, like tests, like just driving lessons are like 100 to 150 quid each, so I just haven't bothered.
Oof. Come back over here.
By the way,
I'll keep
65 down to 1, Mark 2. Yes, I know it is. I'm aware of that. It's just, I have 8. I'm just gonna connect them 4 and 4. I know you can do 5 and then 3, but I have 2 floors. Each floor is gonna have its own 4 extractors fueling it, so I'm gonna do a 4 and 4. But yes, I know that. I'm aware. I'm just crafting myself some Nobelisks and some ammo because I need them.
But yeah, suffice to say, after failing twice, I was kind of annoyed and stopped taking them.
Yeah, I do not blame you.
Considering both times, I kind of didn't feel like it was my fault.
I mean, let's be...
Personally, I think you should have passed. If those were the fail outcomes, I don't see how. So the rule that they've added now is if the instructor has to touch the pedals, you've instantly failed.
Yeah,
Right.
no, the instructor never touched the pedals once.
Right.
Yeah. In which case you should have been fine. I don't see how that ended up in you failing.
Like with the taxi one, I didn't even notice the taxi had slowed down because he was that far behind me.
Yeah.
It was like he didn't slow down, and they're like, oh yeah, he slowed a mile per hour. It's like, are you kidding me? That's how much
Yeah.
I slowed him down by.
That's kind of dumb.
Like the van driver, I kind of get it because in his expectations, he was expecting me to go on the roundabout,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he was following me close enough, assuming I was just going to go, so then he would have been able to go as well. But
Yeah.
eh.
Yeah.
I can understand the van driver one more because sure he was up my ass, but he wasn't doing anything illegal.
Yeah. Which is very understandable.
On that van one though, I was looking because obviously it was my second test, so I knew what bits on the instructor's notepad meant, and they had it on their lap. So I just glanced over and I saw it failed. I was like, great, yeah. I was just like, let's just go back to the thing. And they're like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We cut it short because it was like, I know I failed. I'm not going to waste both of our time.
Yeah, kind of makes sense, to be fair.
Because the taxi driver one, that happened almost at the start of the test, and I didn't know I'd failed, and they made me do the entire test.
No way.
Like,
Yeah, they do.
I'd failed almost immediately, and they made me do the entire test. You know, the mini roundabout is the one next to the church, and is it Church Square?
Church Street, yes.
Church Street. It's that mini roundabout near there,
Right.
coming off towards Asda.
That is a bit shit.
Yeah. That is a bit shit. No doubt, no doubt.
Vice Mister wants to know how many turbo motors will you make per min?
Well, I'm kind of... I don't know. I've done the math for sort of one... It's hard to explain. For one chunk, call it chunk. So I have the full math for like 3 turbo motors per minute, which we can sloop to 6. If we want to expand that, we can double it, for instance, and go to 6 turbo motors per minute. That means 8 sloops. That means 12. So I have the math for 3 turbo motors per minute. That's what I have so far. Do I raise these? Oh, no, I don't want to raise. I'm not going to mess around with the pipes. I want to make pipes as straightforward as possible. So let's just...
Why not use summer sloops?
Because we don't have... We have like 15 left. And this is only the first part of what we're doing. So I have a strange feeling we're going to need a lot more. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little weary. If that makes sense. Basically, we're too lazy to go out and get more.
I mean, and you just saw how many times I died. I'm clearly not in the right mindset to be tackling spiders guarding summer
Well,
sloops.
that too, yeah. That too. I need to keep an eye out for visual bugs. If you have a visual bug on the pipe, by the way, the pipe will work, but not perfectly, because technically you have overlapping pipes. This is a 1.1 bug, by the way.
Oh, was that what that?
Yeah, when you have
glitchy
blinking
thing was last
pipes,
time?
go check your pipes. They are incorrect. Yeah, there we go. It's happened. And if I try to split that pipe now, it won't be right. So now, yeah, there you go. See that little nubbin? It's from this pipe.
That was also from previous 1.1 as well.
Was it? Well, to be fair, the easier part is to do the connections first, like Slice Mister said last time, so I'm gonna just do that.
I
But
tend
yeah.
to do the connections first as well.
Yeah, it's just it's a new bug. It didn't used to happen, but now it happens quite a lot, and it causes major headaches. Like if you're not paying attention, you're gonna do a lot of troubleshooting. Like the ones I would use them for like phase 4. There's only 106, but use 3 in the mom, and that is wait, what? Sorry, I don't understand that sentence. There is only 106, but use 3 in the mom, and that is 26.5 machines. Each takes 4. I'm confused by that sentence. Sorry, buddy. I would use them for like phase 4 parts. We started extensively using them kind of now. Because...
Yeah, they're being used on your supercomputers, right?
Yeah, supercomputers, on our... I think on frames as well. If I remember correctly. And obviously you always sloop your slugs, right?
I actually can't make oscillators over here.
Right.
Pretty sure you can, because I did.
They require reinforced iron plates and cable.
Okay, so iron.
Guess what I'm doing, Taryn? That's the whole point.
Tons of iron there.
Well, tons of iron where I am.
Oh, there's tons of iron right next to Darren.
But what, Taryn, can I just point out that I'm literally in the process of making like 3,000 iron per minute?
But your iron isn't for the oscillators.
There will be enough for that as well, I think. Pretty sure. 3,000 iron, dude. That's a lot of iron. That's probably more iron than we're producing right now altogether. Well, no, that would be an over-exaggerating, probably. Makes 750 steel pipes. Well, we need others. Is it lots now? Kinda. Isn't it? Is it not?
I think that's more a statement of 3K iron isn't a lot for steel pipes.
No,
Steel
probably
pipes
not.
need a lot of.
That's true. I mean, if you want to do more iron production, I mean, go for it. It's just, as much as pure recipes are great and efficient, they are a pain in the ass to build.
They take up a lot of space, yeah, but not a lot in the grand scheme of how big factories end up being in the end.
True.
Like, you haven't actually seen the size of the end game machines yet.
No, I don't want to. I'm cool with Oblivion. You know?
Straight isn't always straight, and that's very annoying.
Yeah.
I'm building on a foundation. Straight should go with the right angles of the foundation. Just
Yeah. Also, I just learned a valuable lesson. Build one machine, set it up, and then copy it.
yeah, never do loads. Although, with this, you know, you can use Control-C, Control-V to copy and paste from machines, right?
Not
don't
to
have to open
select the recipe.
So you select the recipe in the first one,
Yeah.
and then you can, just looking at that machine, press Control-C, and then you look at the next machine, you can press Control-V.
Right.
And with refineries, when they're all next to each other, you can walk along the top.
All right. Okay.
Either that, or you do the first one, set up the first machine as how you want it, then middle click that machine with your middle
copy
mouse
that machine.
button to
Wait.
copy that machine, and it'll copy all the settings.
They made a video about the straight build mode for belts and on foundations. They will fix that one. So there is an issue.
No issue. That's
I
good to know.
thought it was because it was bugging. Because sometimes they just bend in a weird way, and it's
Yeah, they were going off angle.
super
It was
annoying.
really frustrating.
Yeah, like I've noticed that. I thought I was doing something wrong.
So when you're doing long belts on foundations, sometimes in built straight build mode, sometimes the belts will start of like I don't know, 1 degree off. So then when you make it go straight, it just goes off of the center. It's no longer actually centered on your foundation. Yeah. Good to know that that's an actual bug that they know about.
I thought I was doing something wrong, actually.
Oh, and it only happens on foundations. Interesting.
Yeah.
Right, I think I fixed the issue with my production line. Finally.
What was the
Get
issue?
your iron?
No, the quartz. I had a problem with quartz production.
I think this is going to be a problem. I should have done it differently.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I should have done that just a little bit differently. I was going to have just one belt. I'll just do 2 belts. It's going to take a while for them to fill as well. Okay, it's fine. Let's just do 2 rows of belts. Yeah. I was going to do 1 belt splitting off, but I forgot that you can't squeeze them that close together to do that. Because the splitters and the mergers are just not going to... they're just not going to fit next to each other. Oh, I need power here as well. And I need to go on this side actually.
Right.
I want to start filling up the system because it's going to be a long system. At least the conveyor belts, if nothing else, and then connect them as quick as possible.
Right, I've made a shit ton of quartz.
Okay.
Place Mister, if you want to do the calculation, it is 128.333 times 6. No, sorry, times 12.
I'm back.
Hello.
Karen gone?
No.
I'm still here.
Thanks for ignoring me.
Yeah. 1,539.996. Nice. That's how much quartz crystals you've got.
Nice.
Oh, I've got Terran guy anyway.
Wish I could do this.
Wow, Steve.
What? Oh, I thought you weren't here. Sorry.
You're really mean to me, you know.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're not really sorry, but you know, I'll let you off.
A little bit sorry.
You actually?
No, he's never sorry.
No.
Like, sorry in the same way. No, I don't even have a thing for this. There's no bit here.
There isn't, is there?
It was,
You
it
tried,
was just
right?
going to be mean.
You tried. I know.
Alright. So now that I've built this...
We can actually
what
not.
else do I need to build here? Or does it just go straight to the train now?
God damn it. Wait, hold on.
Steve,
Oh, yeah?
you know how you're getting iron there?
Not, but okay.
Yeah. What are you
Oh,
on
that's
about?
Hunter. Never mind.
Yeah. Why? What's up?
You see these iron here?
No, I
On
don't
the
see them.
cliff?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Do you want to put those into your system?
I can't, Terran. There's no. There's just no chance. I am not building
Well, you
more of this
can.
shit. Fuck's sake. You're just trying to avoid doing that, right?
No, I'm not. I was actually going to help you put the iron in your system, then belt some of the iron over here to make the oscillators. Just so it's all sort of organized.
I've got 44 here already, dude.
Overclocked? Oh, not overclocked.
What? No, just basic.
Ah. You can build more for us.
What?
Oh. That's what Slice Masu said. Just because it's a ball ache for me to get iron.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Oh.
That's a really strong reaction to Terran not being able to get iron.
Also, now I understand why. I'm fucking dumb. I am
I mean,
fucking
I didn't
dumb.
want to tell you, but
One of the
Yeah,
things we don't
Terran-
talk about so often.
If you want, Terran, bring the iron here and build another 2 stories on top of mine. Like, if you
Yeah.
want to repurpose everything, but, like, I am still doing this, so, yeah.
yeah, it's just because I've done the quartz. I've got the quartz done.
Wait,
It's just
oh, but you need the iron for the oscillators and you don't want
Yeah.
to do it there.
yeah, because it's more complicated, right? It's more complicated to do it over here because there's no water over here. Whereas if we belt these over to Dante's area, we can just get more water from over here, put it on top of Dante's area, then just rebelt some iron back over here.
How did I do these splitters? I just wasn't paying attention, was I? They're all facing the wrong way.
Either that, or I could just belt some of this over to you, Dante.
Big belt to do that.
I can literally see Dante's build from over here. Like, it's a lot closer than...
I mean, I can see Dante's build. It's still a huge belt.
Not even done yet.
Yeah, this is just the iron production. This isn't even, like, making iron into stuff.
No. It truly isn't. Right, are we good? We're good.
Guys, I need so much quick wire. I need so much wire and quick wire that I can't use Caterian wire recipe and normal quick wire recipe.
Bloody hell.
Okay, Slice Mason.
Fuck me, hey Steve. What the hell? What?
Yeah, I feel like Slice Mister's trying to get attention.
I
You
feel
alright,
like
Slice
it.
Mister?
I know I keep repeating myself, but is everything okay at home?
No, he doesn't have good Wi-Fi.
That is true. They did mention that earlier.
Indeed.
I know the Wi-Fi that they're on. It is not good. They can only really watch our streams in 360p.
You know,
Oof.
Slice Mister?
No, I just talk to him on Discord every now and then. Well, he can only watch our videos in 360p, which is not great.
Hey, Slice Mister, how's it going? Thanks for the call out. Is that how I'm meant to do it? Is that how you streamer folks say things?
Streamer folks.
Streamer folks, don't look at me. It's not like I know what I'm doing. Hello?
I'm just like a guest. I'm a train busboy, man.
You're just a train bus boy.
Far too much responsibility on me. I'm just making an aluminium factory.
You should make a song like those, what was it, Island Boys? Instead of, I'm an island boy, I'm a train bus boy.
Didn't they get, like, done for doing porn or something?
They're still doing porn. With each other as well, and they're brothers.
Oh,
They've gone full.
strange.
They've gone full on full.
Full on full. They've
full-
gone
full-
full on full.
Full retard mode.
Oof.
They are from, like, Miami, right?
What's that supposed to mean?
That is what, Steve? What? Hey, for me to make the 26,482 point quick wire and wire that is assemblers and refineries all at 100% clock speed, that is what, Steve? Right, 1 second, Slice Mister. I have the perfect way to answer this question, and I've done it before, and I'll do it again.
Okay. Can I reach that? Yeah, I can. Okay.
Where's Stephen gone?
Steven?
Okay, I'm still here, don't worry, I'm just getting an answer for Slice Mister.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Slice Mister. Slice Mister. Something I discovered with Satisfactory is Gemini or ChatGPT knows quite a lot about this game.
Yeah, a lot.
When you have those insane math questions, it
Yeah,
actually answers it really well.
I know. It's actually scary how good it is using ChatGPT for Satisfactory. Honestly, I dabbled a little bit, and I mean a little bit, and I was just like, holy shit, this is okay.
Mm-hmm.
I literally forgot about ChatGPT. You just reminded me, and I'm like, why am I not using that?
Yeah, whenever I've had those, like,
100% accurate though.
no, but it's close enough. I've
It's
never actually
very
had it
close
be
enough.
wrong yet.
Yeah, it's very close enough. It's very, very
To
close
the point
enough.
where, like, when you've got those insane numbers,
Yeah,
it is quite often just on the ball and knows its shit.
yep. Okay, so this has got connections in the back, so let's just put a bunch of these guys
Well,
down.
Slice, Mister, if the numbers you said are correct, I don't know. To be said you were wrong. So you go take that up with Mr. GPT, and I'll be here.
What an answer! Holy shit! With Mr.
Oh,
GPT, huh? Mr. GPT.
First name chat.
Second name GPT.
I thought it was GPT, not GBT.
It is, but I always get it wrong, so it just became GPT. I didn't even use ChatGPT either. I used Gemini, so
Wait, Gemini. Gemini is.
Gemini's the Google one.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Oh, Gemini is Google. Yeah. I find Gemini pretty useful, to be fair.
Gemini I found way more useful. So I run like Pathfinder and D&D. I find Gemini is way quicker and more useful for giving me quick stuff for D&D.
Right.
Like today, I was running a encounter and they had an NPC with them to help in the battle. So I was just like, hey, Gemini, I need an NPC that is this, this, and this. I need a stat block, and it gave me it like within seconds. So I was able
Really?
to run the combat encounter really quickly.
Yeah.
It was definitely good for that.
I'll be honest. All this sounds Chinese to me. Apologies.
I think Google's American.
No, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the few nerds in the world that doesn't like anime and doesn't like D&D, or never played it really. And doesn't see the point, I suppose.
I've said this before. I will like you will like anime. There is certain animes you will like.
Yeah, surprised me.
Death Note being one of them.
Sure. I recently tried to watch Edge Runners. I gave up.
That's not an anime.
Well, it's kind of anime-ish.
It's done in the animation style of anime,
Yeah.
but it's not anime.
Well, yeah, okay. Either way.
It's the same thing
That
as
sounds extraordinarily pedantic.
it is.
Yeah,
It's the
very.
same thing as Aang the Last Avatar is not.
It's anime, and screw you and anybody who tries to say it's not. They're just haters and weebs that want to be right about what anime is.
Who cares?
Anime can only come from Japan. It's like, yeah, just like champagne can only come from France. Nobody cares.
Yes, literally, yeah.
Give me
Literally.
fizzy wine and shut up.
Literally nobody cares. Yeah.
Oh, give me busy.
Give me Prosecco and shut the fuck up, right? Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, this is a lot of iron that you're using.
Using or producing?
Using. He hasn't even put it anywhere yet.
What are you on about?
Hey. Dante, stop putting your iron in places.
Are you okay,
laugh.
Stephen? Wait. That's I hate that. Wait, Rob. Ah! God, no. No, I hate that.
Out of One Piece or something like that.
Oh, I just realized something. I need to split these belts a lot. So each row has to go in its own line. We're producing that much. Okay, good. Groovy.
Yeah. That's why I was like, can I just bring some quartz over here?
Whatever works, but we need to, before we start pulling stuff, we need to decide where we're going to build everything. Like where it's all getting manufactured. Because we might have to redirect stuff again. So, are we building close to aluminium so we don't have to pull that? Are we building close to this iron or close to quartz or close to Steve's
Stay the
aluminum?
fuck away from me.
Well, to be fair,
Oh, so
the
defensive.
distance between your build and Steve's build, like, we could make it there. Put it in between you.
I was thinking slotting it in between somewhere there, yeah. It's not... Are you okay, Stephen?
No.
I feel like you're not okay.
No, I'm not okay.
Because I can just bring the quartz... Yeah, that laugh. I can just bring the quartz over via conveyor belts. It's not a million miles away. It's no further than what we've done before.
Okay, let's do power
With the
first, I
FPS.
suppose. I'll do power first.
Power? Do we need more power?
No. Do you know what Terran wanted to do today, Steve?
More power?
He wanted to continue building the power tower.
That was done.
No, it's not done.
It's a quarter done. We have room for expansion. Mucho room for mucho expansion.
We haven't done the other 6 floors.
We sure didn't.
Dante was just like,
But
oh,
Steve,
we'll call it
to
a
your
day and just
AI
make
work
some-
shit, add Steve. Steve, I think someone's trying to get your attention.
Okay, Steve, to your AI work chat. Hi, Slice Master. It's not mine. It's Google's. If you're gonna start a fight with Google, keep me out of it. I have a Google phone. I ain't getting involved in that crap.
You have a Google phone.
I
Yeah,
have a
Google Pixel.
phone.
Pixel is a good phone, to be fair.
I wanted to sell my soul, and it was better than Apple.
I mean,
And
Apple
it's
fucking
just-
sucks.
Essentially, it is the test flagship for Samsung products.
I
Google
don't know.
Pixels.
Google's the test flagship for Terminator movie.
For what?
Terminator. It's gonna be Google that gets the AI that takes over the world.
Skynet.
So get on their
Can I
side
ask
early.
let me ask a question. That's I mean, this is a serious question. At least I mean it seriously.
Okay, right. Serious face on. Cut.
Serious face on for everybody, including chat. Let's get people involved a little bit. AI taking over the world. Distant fantasy, not fantasy, but distant nightmare, or closer than we think.
Closer than we think. Did you hear the story about the Google AI that blackmailed its creator so they wouldn't get turned off?
What? What?
It was an AI created
No,
by
you're
Google.
joking. No,
No,
seriously.
no, I'm not. This is a legitimate news story. You can Google it after this. Google.
What?
Basically, they created this AI and they ran the experiment, and then they went to turn it off. This AI, in response to the prospect of being turned off, said to its creator, "Don't turn me off. I have something on you." And the guy was like, "We're going to turn you off." The AI had hacked one of the scientist's emails and found out he was having an affair and was threatening to expose his affair. To not be
So
turned
it
off.
exposed anyway.
Yeah,
What?
it did. Well, the scientists, like the other scientists, found out this was happening and exposed it because they were like, "This is a huge breakthrough. This AI doesn't want to die."
And bottom line is, that's what you're going to train AI to do. Fuck.
Okay,
AI
Slice
is
Mister,
bad.
let me feed this into Gemini. You've got 2 parts here, so I'm feeding both parts in simultaneously. I don't know if it'll understand. Bang. Let's go. Okay, so this answer is kind of big, Gemini, so I'm going to post it in Discord for you.
Don't post it in any of the Discords. Just private message.
Why?
Why?
Just so it doesn't fill up the whole Discord channel.
I'll be
No,
fine. Oh, don't
I'm
worry.
mixing-
Yeah,
I'm,
it's
I'm not
fine.
making a picture. I'm not.
It's fine,
I'm
it's
not
fine.
Oh, right, okay,
copying
it's
the
fine.
thing.
It's fine. It's
I was
fine.
gonna say.
Just post it. It's fine.
Is your name still Slice?
Mister.
What's your?
Are you on
What's your name
Discord,
on
Slice
Discord?
Mister? You are on Discord, right?
Life is yes.
Not Mr. Business.
No, it's Slice Mister. It's in the Mister of Slice. It is Gavin. Oh, it's Gavin.
Oh, yeah,
shit,
I
Gavin.
seem to remember
Right.
that now. Gavin. Yeah, there we go. That's what it says.
I did 1 floor. Oh my god, I did 1 floor. Jesus shit.
Yeah, and you've still got another floor.
Yeah, tell me about it.
And I don't know where to put this quartz.
What do you mean? Where are you? What's the problem? Terran, at this point, honestly, pick a spot and start building the factory where we're going to funnel everything. At this point.
It's just going to be in between you two.
Yeah, so go
That
for
way
it.
you can just funnel it.
Yeah, go for it. I'm okay with
In
it.
between us. No, you don't think from you guys. Stay away from me. You stink.
Steven, you do realize I have feelings.
Wait, what?
No, you don't.
When
You've
did this
even said-
happen?
Yeah, you've even said previously.
Brand
on
new
the
development.
stream.
Dante has feelings. What?
Hey Dante, if you're going to develop these kind of emotions, you need to like forewarn us prior to the stream, man. Come on, this is not fair on
Dude, you
us.
can't just develop
You
feelings.
can't
What
just
is wrong
blame
with
us.
you? What is wrong with you? Stop that now. Stop developing feelings.
This is insanity. Yeah.
Pure madness. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, look, that pipe is crooked again. Oh, it's gonna...
I was
it-
watching you play that. That's your fault.
Shut up. There's no need for you to be like that, is there?
Or honest.
Yeah, I don't like that part of you. I prefer it when you're just full of shit.
And then you have to get me early stream before I'm drunk.
You're not drunk yet, are you?
Close to it, apparently.
Whenever the answer starts with, yeah.
I don't know where the bottle started, so I don't know how much I've drank.
Well, that's never a good sign.
Why not, though? Who the fuck cares? It's Saturday.
I've had a long day of socializing.
Long day of
you're not
socializing.
socialised.
I'm a GM for a Pathfinder group.
Yeah, that's not socializing.
It's
That's
an
work.
in-person group.
Yeah, it's work. Still work.
I need to go somewhere and get coal now.
Yeah, you do.
How much do I need? I think it's 600. Let me just double check. Yeah, I need 600 coal. I had to dial back because I didn't have enough sulfur. I didn't know where to bring sulfur from. Get more sulfur. That sulfur's in use. Only like sulfur and coal next to each other, like over here. I wonder. Let's go on an adventure.
An adventure?
I might die.
I'm not picking you up.
No, it's fine. If I die, I'm probably gonna like log off and be like, see you later. Enjoy figuring out what I've been doing.
Steven?
Mhm.
Is there ever a need for you to be that negative?
It's Stephen.
I'm aware.
There's never a need, but there is a desire.
Is it kind of like my desire where I'm constantly fighting the desire to be a evil supervillain?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, okay.
Is your cat pure white?
My cat? No, he's got black sort of
You need
accents.
to get a pure white cat to embrace your supervillainness.
And I need to go bald, obviously.
I thought it was a furless cat.
Or one of them Egyptian cats.
Yeah.
I really want one of those, but Ash won't let me.
They're ugly. Oh, I tell you what, God bless them, but those animals are not pretty.
Yeah, but people
I'm
love
gonna be honest, I
bugs.
don't think Tiny would appreciate it.
But you stroke
Another one.
skin all the time. Ew.
People love bugs.
Okay, someone's blowing up
Yep.
shit.
Basically, skin. Oh wait, Steve, the air math is wrong. Okay, I'll tell it it's wrong. Gavin said you...
It would be funny if AI is, who the fuck is Gavin?
Okay. So Gemini didn't appreciate being called wrong. now Gemini says you're wrong.
If I actually said no, you're wrong.
Nice. Hey, Gavin, you're being challenged by an AI. This is your life now, buddy.
I ain't taking accountability for this. This is all on you.
Yeah. Stephen is not ready to challenge AI yet. He's too scared of it. He's like, when bank machines rise up, I want to be on the right side of history.
To be fair, you did put, if Gavin believed this sum is incorrect, could you please ask him to point out a specific number he believes are wrong?
I like the start is a little bit sassy as well. The water needed is straightforward, son. It's like, Gavin, you're being sassed by Gemini right now, Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Gavin may believe it's wrong.
May think my calculations are wrong. However,
it's like when someone says, "I'm sorry you feel that way," but it's like, oh, you're wrong. Yep.
Fucking brutal.
Don't understand why these two are so close to each other. I feel like I've done something different here. That's weird.
well, don't let Gemini know. It's ruthless.
just ruthless. I'm probably gonna need another pump, huh? That's
When are we ending the stream, by the way? Because it's like nearly 10 o'clock.
I'm gonna end about 10. Well, I normally end whenever my fiance sort of gets home. So that's my thing.
I'm letting them know, Gemini. Wait, no, Gemini. I'm letting them know. Slice.
Tell him.
But they've done a recalculation, so maybe.
After recalculating, I apologize, Gavin. My calculations were in fact wrong.
Is it really?
Well, no. The thing with AI is if you say the right number is, AI will ignore its own maths and
Yeah.
take what you've said. So
Right.
because it's not a question anymore, it's a statement. AI will now assume the statement is correct.
Right. Just give me 1 second, guys.
So Slice Mister has outsmarted the AI by telling the AI that the answer is what Slice Mister said. But Slice Mister might still be right. I don't know. Not taking sides.
Right, I'm back. If you're tired and stuff, you need to go. That's fine, but you just get yourself there whenever you're.
Yeah, I am a little bit.
You do you, buddy. You do you.
The game has outmathed me, and now I'm like brain melty.
It is saying yes now, but that's because it remembers the previous statements. So I don't know if it's saying yes because that is the actual math, or yes because it's now looking
Taryn,
at
can you
what
stop?
was previously told as yes.
Yeah.
Is there
I
a
can.
situation where you can just, like, I don't know, not?
To be fair, I can stop. You haven't asked me to.
Karen, stop.
Okay.
Thanks, T.
Oh, I didn't realize it landed there.
I want to see what happens. Yeah? Can you just detonate this bomb, dude? It's literally in my line of sight. Like,
That's what I mean. I didn't realize it landed there.
Can you please just thank you? Yes. That was so funny. Do you know what I have noticed though, T? When you do the same stuff 100th time, it's funnier than the first time.
It is?
Yeah.
To stop being a sarcastic little shit by saying it's not. Because you're being sarcastic right now.
Am I? I know, he is aggressive, right?
Oh, fuck off.
Jesus Christ.
See, you need to not be so aggressive. I know you're tired and all, but there's no need to be so aggressive.
Yeah, like, dude, just
Just
chill
chill,
out.
man. Like, just
God.
take a breather. Calm down.
You know, it's
Like,
not that
relax.
bad, you know what I mean? In the end, it's a beautiful world.
No, it's not. Don't lie. In the end, it's an awful, terrible world. But you know, your
But
local
something
environment might be nice.
You do realize that I need something to get through life, and you saying shit like that just doesn't
heroin.
help. Yeah, heroin for sure.
No,
Also, we
let's
shouldn't say
not
that, guys. Let's
Sorry,
not.
sorry,
Yeah,
not.
let's super not say that.
Over-the-counter safe aphrodisiacs.
Yes. That.
Sure. So you've got the sulfuric acid and you've got the water.
Oh, are you at my place now?
Yeah.
There's need coal.
Do you need coal? What do you need
Why?
coal for?
Are these not connected somewhere?
Do you still need coal for the blender?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you do.
Wait, what's disconnected? What did I disconnect? Something's disconnected. What? I'm so confused. Well, that's disconnected as well. Why?
Oh, if only compacted coal and coal can serve the same thing.
Where's my power gone? What the damn hell?
You disconnected a power line.
Yeah, where though?
At the
Oh, I
About
disconnected this
there.
one. I disconnected this one. Oh, let's put this one in here somewhere.
so, where's the
Just jump
closest
on the
coal that you
bloody
can-
pipe.
I found a place I can get from town.
Okay. Okay, so you've asked the AI how much stuff in resources and buildings, and how much more power does it take to make 21
Oh no, don't die. Oh no, don't die.
point
Don't die. Don't die.
3,000.
Whoa, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, it's just, I'm being attacked by a lot of spiders.
Do you need help?
Too far away to help.
Okay.
Too far gone, man. I'm too far gone.
Just leave me, man. Just leave me. Save yourself.
I'll answer you in a moment, Slice. I'm just being like murdered.
Yeah, he's just dying at the moment. Just give him a second.
It's a really horrific experience.
I'll
Traumatic.
come help.
Right. Maybe I'm far enough now. Right. Much stuff.
Ba-dum,
Wow, this is
Please die so you can do AI stuff.
this is in multiple phases. The answer to this question.
Please die
you just-
so you can do AI stuff. Oh my god. Who's being ruthless now?
Yeah. Oh, it's being helpful, but no. Oh God, what's this? Why are you open? It is still typing, so this is a multiple part answer. So pay attention.
Pay attention.
Bang.
Why did we have a train just stop? In fact,
blame-
why are all of our trains stopped?
I think Dante, he messed with things.
Well, they were working fine so far. Do we have trains in distress? No, none
Yeah,
of them are
I
marked
think-
as distressed.
I might have just deleted something. I don't know.
The problem is, Terran, this route here is not segmented. So we haven't.
Shouldn't be segmented. It should just keep going.
No, because okay, no, not really.
What I'm asking is, why is this train here that I'm on stopped? There's no junction here, so why is it stopped?
I don't know.
These signs, I think, at the point of each junction or each point, are causing trouble.
Delete every other one. Simple solution. Delete every other one. Do it
Okay, I
every
sent
two.
all the pictures. Sent all the pictures.
I need to help Steve survive.
Live. I'm live. I got to safety.
Where are you?
At this sulfur pickup supply one, because there's coal here going unused, so I'm going to try and figure out a way to get that coal.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like multiple stations here. I might be able to like piggyback off the station that Dante set up for the hydrogen.
Or just set up a station. Oh, I see the spiders that you're having trouble with.
Yeah, they were over there. I don't know where they've gone now. They left me alone. Yeah, they're on you now.
Wait, am I facing the right way? I think I want mergers going in this direction, actually.
Right, spiders are dead. Yeah, what you could do is
Just need to make this go a little bit tighter on the turn.
well, what I was thinking is why not just make another junction that goes up instead.
Because I don't think I need to make another junction. So first is just let's make this tighter.
How much space do I leave here? About a square and a half.
First one, rocket fuel, nuclear capacitor, alternate in a blender. Really? That's not true.
What?
Nuclear, pasta, Satisfactory. I think Gemini is talking out its ass.
Yes?
Yeah, Gemini is so wrong, it's funny.
Oh, yeah. Well, goddamn, Gemini. Sort your shit out.
Oh god, a train! That was close.
You okay, Steven?
I almost got hit by a train. And I think there's void below. I think I would have died.
No, there's not void.
Good, okay.
There is a weird cave system though.
I'm too tired to make this next station. This is a next time job. Next Saturday, I'll sort out the coal.
Oh my god, Steve.
Buddy,
Come
by
down.
next Saturday, the coal will be sorted.
Next Saturday, the coal. You don't even know what coal we need.
It doesn't
Come
matter.
down here, Steve.
What do you think I'm going to be doing for 2 streams now? Monday and Tuesday, by the way. You should tell them to join me. 10
Look
a.m.
down
to
there.
6 p.m.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm not going down there. I'm a sloop.
Well, in that cave with all the big spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get it?
No, absolutely not.
That spider just took fucking a shit
Hey.
ton of
Okay, Slice Mister, I'm just going to tell Gemini the...
It sucks ass.
You know, that
What?
mistakes in everything you said.
was a lie.
Please, Gavin. Please. I understand Gavin feels there's a lot of mistakes in my previous responses. I aim for accuracy. I'm ready to correct any errors. Okay, Slice Mister, you need to let Gemini know. I think it's time for you and Gemini to have a direct one.
Gemini wants to speak to you directly, is what Steve's saying.
This is like a time to have a talk to your manager situation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And maybe start writing a will.
Yeah, because you have to be nice to the AI overlords when they take over.
Yes. Again, you want to be on the right side of history. The surviving side.
Did you know saying thank you to ChatGPT costs them millions?
What?
So because ChatGPT responds every time you message it, if
Right.
you've asked it a question and it answers you, and then you say thank you, it will respond to the thank you. The amount of people that are saying thank you to it is causing so much responses, it's costing them millions.
You don't think about the fact that every single thing is a response. Yeah, it's an action, isn't it? It's a network traffic. And processing traffic.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really funny, I think it was ChatGPT's devs were just please stop saying thank you.
Please stop saying thank you. I mean, it's true. People forget, it's already happening. People forget that these AI programs are not people. They're not. It's just, you're talking to a machine, buddy. This is not a person. The best part is, the whole Twitter now runs on just AI. It's just everything is just, if AI didn't say it, it didn't happen. Oh God, people are so dumb. God bless.
Right, I'm gonna log off.
Not allowed.
I
You
realize I
said 2
shouldn't.
minutes ago that you could, so I'm going to.
I changed my mind,
Before you
Steve.
log off, tell me where the train was stopped.
Okay. Come back to this train station that you were at with the call that you were thinking about.
I'm still right there.
Okay. It stopped here at this junction
Okay.
because another train was there. And then the train again stopped here.
Where's... So it stopped there going away.
Yes, going away.
Stop going away, that's weird. That's because these are path signals.
Yeah.
No.
No, put stop. Did I put pass?
These shouldn't be path signals, these should be block signals.
Yeah, change the blocks.
Oh, that's a lot of... Yeah, these should be block signals.
Did I actually use paths?
Yeah,
Oh, shit. Sorry.
path signals are very bad, very wrong for this. That'll cause so much issues in your...
Yeah, just...
Yeah, they're literally everywhere.
What, all the way down?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think if you path signals the entire way.
Oh, I must have copied the wrong fucking thing. Because I just copied it and... Oh, shit.
Going down, replacing them with block signals now.
Oopsie.
Yeah, so the path signals will literally be looking at, they'll be looking straight ahead to the next junction. And, okay. And when you talk about AI, Slice Mister, I don't know what that little meme means. What's that meme mean? There's a weird gyrating shape that Slice Mister has shared. I don't know what that means.
It's just an angry emoji.
Why is Slice Mister angry at me? What have I done now?
Because whenever AI is used, it is using so much electricity and
No, he
so
said-
much water.
My sister said water. It's fine.
Yeah,
We've got
it's
loads of
true.
water.
No, we don't.
Shit, I shouldn't have replaced both of these. But...
To be fair, we were so like. To be fair, like there was one comedian that was talking about like, oh yeah, let's do like a skit about going to the future, about like 100 years, and like, oh
In
yeah,
the
there's
year
no
3000, not much has changed except we live underwater.
water.
Did you not listen to the song?
The comedian was like, oh yeah, the last drop was drank in like 2040.
Been to the year 3000.
Fucking busted me,
But we
Wilby.
live under the water. And my great granddaughter. She's pretty fat. That's still incest busted.
Also, someone actually did the math on that,
Yeah, the great granddaughter at that point is like several hundred years old because they didn't
Yeah.
say enough great.
Yeah.
Are you
Talking about busted, Dante. God, get with it.
are you taking the are you taking the piss out of Boasted? How dare you?
No,
How
we're
dare you?
enjoying the song, the year 3000.
Did you?
Did you
know
not
as
know
well
that not much has changed, except we live
that we
underwater?
live Underwater.
Now, some have argued that that's a pretty significant change, but others are just like, shut up.
So
The cat wants
apparently-
food. Anyway, do not
Apparently as well.
do not pick on Busted. They are
No, I love
they're
Busted.
an
They're the best
institution
band ever.
ever. It's the best music in the world ever. No one take the piss out of it. Thank you. Also, you're right about the granddaughter.
Shit tons of water. That's a lot of shit.
I'm pretty sure there's like a thing going around at the moment where the lead singer of Busted has actually returned and is doing music on their own now.
And
But
Busted
is
is still
wearing a
together.
mask.
Oh yeah, they thought it was the singer from President,
Yes.
but the singer from President has now revealed his mask, and it's not Charlie from Busted.
Is it not?
Then a lot of people, some nobody, but then a lot of
Oh,
people are also like, this could be fake. This could not be the actual singer from President. Because
What's
if you listen to President, the lead singer sounds like Charlie.
Yeah.
Because Charlie has done multiple he's done another band since Busted. Oh god, there's so many
Yeah,
trains
it's
stopped on the
Busted.
track now. No, something's gone terribly wrong with your train.
What?
Yeah. Look at the map. Look. Yeah. Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
up?
All your trains have stopped moving.
Oh, is it because of the pass signals?
I thought I fixed them, but I guess maybe there's another path signal somewhere that's making them all stop now.
I put them on both sides. You know that.
Yeah, I thought I fixed both sides, but maybe I didn't.
Stop factoring fixed trains. There's two people dealing with it. I want to finish this, dude. I'm almost done.
It shouldn't be stopped. That's the issue. Fuck. Yeah, these are all.
Oh, this is a
going.
pass signal, but this is a junction. Right?
Okay, I think this might be the issue. You should be a path.
Oh, I found another path.
Was
In
this
fact, I
fix
found
it? Yeah,
two
I
paths.
fixed it. I fixed it at the junction. I made a mistake at the junction. I'd replaced an actual path signal at a junction with a block signal.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
I can't believe I put all pass signals.
Yeah, didn't the lead singer join McFly at some point?
No,
Created a new band
not-
called
none-
McBusted.
None of the Busted singers have joined Busted. None of the Busted singers have joined McFly. They have a fake competition with them because McFly helped Busted. Busted helped McFly start their career.
Yes.
But they're basically really good friends with each other.
Right.
hmm
So there's nothing there that they haven't joined each other like that. They do tours together quite frequently.
Yeah, and they did actually do a Busted McFly combo where they called
Yeah,
themselves McBusted.
that was a concert. That wasn't a new band called McBusted.
All right, okay,
That was just a killer. They did.
fair enough.
Charlie, who is the person you are trying to call the lead singer of Busted, he never was the lead singer of Busted. Busted didn't have a lead singer.
No?
No, they were
Um,
all singers, essentially.
Charlie has been in a band called, I think it was Flight Star.
All right.
He made a rock band after Busted sort of stopped a while ago. And then he had a career in Flight Star, and then that band stopped. And then Busted has since reformed, and he is back with Busted. Then, yeah, all the thing with President, people thought it was Charlie because he sounds exactly like Charlie. Because Charlie has quite a distinctive voice.
I totally...
Wait, so is Busted actually making music again right now?
They're making music again, but they're touring.
Ah, right, okay. Got my hopes up there. I used to really like Busted.
I could tolerate it, I suppose.
You were like, don't insult Busted like 2 minutes ago, Dante. Stop trying to be cool.
I just don't like them. What do you want me to say?
No, nobody believes you anymore.
I'm
Yeah, 'cause you
I'm
were
okay with
literally
you not
said
believing
2
me. I
seconds
mean, my
ago.
life is no
Like,
different.
we can literally see #1 Busted fanboy on your Twitch like information. So
Yeah, but I'm still
I don't
going
know
to
what you're
deny
trying to
it.
convince us.
We live in a world now where all you have to say is, no, that's not true. And people are just like, oh yeah, that's fine. It's not true.
No, that's not true.
Exactly.
That's fine. Yeah, Dante's wrong.
Wow.
Also, not part of the joke. It is actually not true.
Wow. Just wow. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
Right, trains are moving again, it looks like. Which is good.
I'm gonna put these up just so I can monitor it later. Obviously, we're gonna pick this up on Monday. If I haven't mentioned. I don't think I mentioned. 10 a.m.
Right, I'm gonna log off.
to 6 p.m. Wow, Darren just abandoned us. That's how it works, Steve. You know what I mean?
You two still need to have a competition on who's the real train bus boy.
Yeah, I know. I did it. It's done.
I also left.
Yeah, Iron production is done. Everything else is done. Let's call it night. Let's call it. It's been a long evening. Right. So as I was saying, 10 p.m. I was gonna say p.m. for some reason. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. between 10 and 11 normally. I start streaming. Monday and Tuesday, going up to 6 p.m. That's all UK time. So join me for that. It's going to be more satisfactory, probably. Although I am super tempted. Yes. I am super tempted to go and play Diablo 4 as well because it's a new season, and I actually got the battle pass as well because I wanted the armor, and I've got a character on level 30 already, so I played some off stream, so I might do a bit of Diablo as well just to mix it up. We'll see. But on Monday I definitely want to do Satisfactory, maybe Diablo on Tuesday. On Monday I'm just gonna so we have the metal, we have the quartz. What else are we looking for in terms of raw materials?
We need coal at the plant that I've been making.
So coal for that. Anything else? We're gonna need some rubber, right? And some bits.
You can figure that out, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably join your daytime streams because, like, not in chat, but I can join your actual stream and just speak to you there and help where needed.
Okay. Cool. Well, like I was saying.
If needed.
Yeah. I should be fine. I'm pretty. I normally operate better solo, if I'm honest, because it's it kind of, you know, you just do it, basically. What I was gonna say, yeah. So Monday, Tuesday, that's it. I need to go. Thanks, guys, for watching. I can't speak for some reason anymore. Okay. Thanks for watching, following, subscribing, all that good shit. And as always, thank you for being you. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.